Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Get yourself good to go. Sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Halloween to all of you. Happy Halloween. Good morning here. It's a balmy 34 degrees outside. I believe. Didn't feel super cold, but it's cold. You can see my breath pretty good. Oh, my mistake. 28 degrees today. How wonderful. Wonderful. Love it. Honestly, it's sunny, so it feels really nice outside. So I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. I'm ready to get the day started, though. We've got 24 spots on our Tier 1 mixer. Got some Tier 1, Topps Finest, Bowman Hobby, and Topps Chrome Hobby. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I saw Ruin had sent me something. Fancy. Tarpon Springs. Ruin, that looks delicious. All that Greek food. We're back at it. I know, surprise! It's me again. It is me. It is me. Ralph will be coming in extremely shortly. He had to attend a program for his daughter. So he asked me to come in and get it rolling for him. So here I am, rolling it. So, what's everybody been up to? What's everybody's Halloween plans? Anybody dress up? Anybody going trick-or-treating? I'm not. I will be here. can just go buy a big bag of candy tomorrow after Halloween is over. And all the Halloween candy goes on rollback. That is my plan. That's my plan. Really? Nobody? Nobody's doing anything. I see all of you rolling in here. I see you all. You're being watched. I need to feed the fish anyways. Hold on, that thought. Oh. Baby. Oh, that's a great question. Favorite Pokemon? You know? Man, so many to choose from. That is a good question. Favorite one that I've collected, or just favorite one overall? Sorry to answer your question with the question, but I'm seeking clarification. Because there are two different answers. Let's do both. Okay, first I've collected was from Silver Tempest. It was Lugia V-Star Rainbow Rare. That one was super sick. It's actually what got me into collecting was, well, me and my buddies went to a Best Buy and got some booster packs to rip open. And that was like the third pack I opened. Yeah, it was it was super sick. It was super sick. And oh man. I kind of like look at like just like my favorite, cuz I don't know, I'm not like super into Pokemon. I like playing the game, but I know there's so many that I'm like forgetting about. You know what? I'll say this. I do really like Rillaboom. That's because I like gorillas. I do really like Rillaboom. That's a new one. I know it's pretty basic. I've always liked Pikachu too. Yeah, a little bit newer. Some Gen 8s. You can never go wrong with some Pikachu though. I always liked Pikachu. I feel like that's such a basic answer. Favorite Pokemon, Gengar. Nice. Gengar's a cool one too. Emmy, good morning. Hello, hello. It is I, Mr. Ty. Emmy, what are you up to? How's life? What's your favorite one that you've collected? Is it still Gengar? Oh, I think might have left. Putting the Golden Globe shirt in the shop. I mean, I'm not sure what that is. Might have been auto-corrected. Maybe. So you're making a shirt? Oh! Set. There you go. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. I love it, Hemi. How's it going so far setting that up? Alright. I will, Hemi. I will keep an eye out on him. I was gonna say, I saw him coming in pretty quick, and I'm like, I wonder if that button came in for Hemi yet. That's sweet. I mean, how long do you think that project's gonna take you? Oh wow, because the Golden Globes aren't till January. Sounds like a pretty big project. Making the set. That's crazy. So, does your company usually do big sets like that then? Building those movie sets? Well, I shouldn't say movie, but building sets? Okay. I mean, that's actually sick. That's sweet. How long? How did you get roped into that? That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's pretty awesome, Hemi. Do you enjoy it? I mean, there's got to be several dozen people that you work with on a regular basis as well. So do all of you guys work together? Like you and your son and your uncles? Oh yeah, dude. No, yeah, it's an office job. I had one and I didn't mind it. I had actually some pretty awesome um, team members. Um, so that made it really fun. But the actual job process, I was like, it was just the same thing day in, day out. I'm like, really love doing this. One of it was so boring. I just had to pick up an Excel sheet and I'd have to go name by name on everybody that lived in a complex. Go through their profile and check to make sure that they were that their contract matched their actual payment statement. And that was it, and I'd mark it red if it wasn't. That was it. I did that for every single resident on campus that was in our jurisdiction for single student housing. It was ridiculous. I did that for like 4 months. I was only there for like 3 hours, but I was cranking about able to get it about 150, 180 names a day, like 3 hours. So like just over a minute for each person. When somebody's got 600, the complex I was at as well, because it was 2 different jobs, but for the same company. There's 612 residents, so it's like still took a week and a half to get through all of those. I guess not really. It took like 4 days to get that all done. Anyways, I just throw on a movie. Throw on a movie or a show and listen to it, watch it while I'd go through. Some pretty fun stuff. Pretty fun stuff. Emmy, are you doing anything for Halloween? Nice. That's so fun. That's so fun. Yeah, that's me and all my buddies last night. That's why me and Ralph switched yesterday. Um, None of us want to trick or treat anymore, but we still want to do Halloween stuff. So, yeah, we just hosted a party, had pizza, ping pong, Cards Against Humanity, and then we have a pretty nice theater room with pretty wicked surround sound that my grandpa had installed before he had passed, and we watched a scary movie there, and it was solid. Any of you have seen Hush before? I've seen that movie a good couple times, and even now it's like, oh, it's so intense. Such an intense movie. Hemi. Is that what you're just saying? Yeah, because mine's showing 6.4. But I mean, it's going up quick. It's going up real quick. That's a fun button. Love it, love it. I mean, does that mean that you're dressing up with them, or are you just taking them out and about? And I totally believe that. I totally believe it. Being a parent is great and awesome. But being a grandparent even better. So I'm excited for you, man. I hope you guys have a very much wonderful time. Yeah, it's gonna... Halloween's always fun. I've always enjoyed Halloween. I've always liked going to spooky things and whatnot. I do thoroughly enjoy it. I do like getting a good spook in. I don't spook very easily. I like trying to get spooked. Like, I've gone to haunted attractions before, plenty. Sometimes you just don't. I don't know, I feel like it's too obvious a lot of the times where people are gonna be at. There's like the random things, right? Like the things that spook me are like, I don't know, I can't even put quite a finger on it. Like when I'm also like when I'm expecting to get spooked. If I'm expecting to get spooked, like going to a haunted attraction, I'm not pretty relaxed. Like I know I'm gonna get scared. But then it's like the random fog machine that goes off like right at your ankle. That'll make me at least twitch and flinch. Hollywood Horror Nights. Probably scare you, but fun. See, that's the thing. People dressing up doesn't really scare me. My poor wife, on the other hand. It does look pretty fun, though. Yeah, I saw something very similar when I was down in Florida and we were at Universal. They had some of this stuff set up. Super awesome. I would love to do something like that. Rooster, hello? Hello, hello. How are you, Rooster? That's great. Great to hear, Rooster. What have you been up to, man? Haven't seen you in a little bit. I mean, it's only been a couple days. But your absence has been missed. No way. The Disney Lorcana. I know eventually we'll start getting into those here at some point. I just don't know when. But I'm gonna try and get my wife into it too. She loves Disney. She's a Disney nut. So we'll have to see. She wanted a hobby. Said Disney is good. Disney's good. Disney is it's surprising the value of some of the some of the cards that come out of it. It is super impressive. Yeah, Disney's a good one. Disney's a fun one. Baseball cards have been around forever. Really? See, I think that would be so cool. Pulling out cards of some of these actors' autographs. Yeah, like I'm not like I've grown up on Disney, like the old Disney cartoons from like the 80s and the 70s even. And even earlier. My grandpa had so many DVR recordings of those old cartoons. Speaking of Disney, did you see on Dancing with the Stars that big 3-tiered cake? I did not. I don't watch Dancing with the Stars. I'm sure I could look it up. Oh, that's sweet. That's some pretty cool stuff, though. That's super cool. Wow. That's awesome. I mean, that's sweet. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. That's so fun. Seeing something that you built put onto such a popular show too. That's some pretty awesome stuff. That's so sick. Part of one of the Survivor sets. Backyard. That's cool. That's super cool. Is it just like extra? They're like, hey, we don't need this anymore, and you're like, oh, this will look nice around my pool. Or is it just kind of like, we might need this, hold on to it? I don't know. Yeah, that's sweet. I haven't seen like a Survivor series in forever. That's so crazy though. Okay, I assumed so. I assumed that was the case. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, Hemi. That's super sweet. Just being able to hold on to some of that stuff. I was gonna say, also, Hemi, how was that party the other day? I heard Ralph and you were talking about it. Oh, it's pretty crazy. Some crazy. Jeff, don't worry. This is only temporary. I'll come back and I'll be changed. Because I'm not gonna be here for much longer. Ralph's on his way. He just needed me to cover for a little bit. He had a program. Jeff, even better. Even better. I'm gonna be wearing my Halloween costume. So you best be ready for it. You best be ready. Jeff, are you dressing up for Halloween? I would say so, Jeff. I would say it's pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen anybody dressed up as it before. At least that I can remember. Yeah, not a cliche. You can guess what it is, though, if you want, Jeff. Good morning.
Hello.
There he is.
I'm here.
There's the man himself.
Well, I'm a man. I am a man. And I am myself.
Amen. It's a good guess. That's a good start. I mean, would that be considered in that category off the top of somebody's head? Probably not, but it is in that category. You're on the right track, Jeff. I will say that. You're on the right track. But Jeff, yeah, it could be an animal. It can mean an animal or an object of sorts. Nope. I don't even know what that is.
Quick. You're still here if that's alright.
Totally fine with me. Let's just done it.
Yeah, Matt came in and got 3 top scoring boxes yesterday.
Uh-huh.
So you know, man, he only wants the hits. So.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
Just well, that's what's funny is, oh yeah, you saw my text how that box was missing the auto. Out of the 3 boxes, 2 of the boxes had an extra auto that Matt purchased. And so everyone was like, oh, well, we know where that extra auto was.
Yeah. Wasn't one of them or no, what were they?
A Hayden Burnsong base, Valente Belloso base, another base, and then there was, he'd get one.
That's good.
Yeah, so, and then a couple nice. Dylan or James Wood 99. Wasn't auto, but it was.
Yeah, it's still not bad. Jeff, no. It's not a duck. An oriole is a type of bird. Also, I believe it's also known as a robin. That looks similar, not quite. Orioles are in the blackbird family, while robins are in the thrush. Jeff? Nope. Getting farther away. Vega from Street Fighter. That's what I thought. No, not Vega from Street Fighter. I had to remember what that one was. That's hilarious, Jeff. I wish I could pull that one off. You dressing up today too, Ralph?
Dude, last night they're asking me. I've dressed up for work probably ever since I was with Art and Alpha.
Uh-huh.
And but every year it's because my wife would like coordinate family costume stuff. This year we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have costumes.
Bleach your hair again.
Well, I was like, man, it kind of sucks that the tournament was a month ago. Because it's like, if it were this weekend, it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I can even keep my hair blonde for 2 days, let alone a month, you know?
You could have. You just didn't want to. That's funny.
Good. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'll be back later this evening.
Okay. Excited.
Very excited.
Very excited. Okay, thanks again, man. Really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no
Alarm
problem.
went off and it was good, huh?
What's that?
Your
Yeah,
alarm
alarm
went
went off, so I woke up with plenty of time. So it's all good.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. German Jeff says bye.
Bye, Jeff.
He says bye, Jeff.
Bye, Jeffrey. I will see you later. I will be back. And,
Yeah, he'll be back later today. He just helped me out for an hour. My daughter had a Halloween program for school, so.
And Hemi got his.
Dang, Hemi, it came in and it's working, baby. Now we just need to get teams moving. Talked about this, no gray. Wait, what? Wait, why? I'm trying to remember. Why did we say no gray? I don't remember saying no gray. Good morning, everybody. Now we just need to get some teams moving and flowing and rolling. Let's run a flash sale, see if we can get it started. Let's get it started in here. Woohoo! I do have to go bathroom. I will be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me make sure this flash sale starts, then I'm gonna go. Don't you guys go anywhere. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. All right. That's very nice of you, Richard. Very nice of you, Richard. Thank you for blessing those people. Those 5 people that do that. Guys, it's very nice of Richard for blessing everybody. Hemi! Happy Friday. Happy early weekend. How are you today, Hemi? That's true, Jeff. I did. It's that time. I didn't think I had to, but then sometimes, you know, those things just come quick. So, yes. How are you today, Hemi? German Jeff, how are you today? How are you guys? How are you guys? Make sure, okay. Flash cell is running. See, because you've got, not the VMAs. What are the see? You had mentioned the other day there are 2 main things you're setting up for right now. Remind me again what they were. For some reason it was like the VMA. I know that's not it, but for some reason that's what was like coming to mind. But it was like an event like big like that, right? Yeah, remind me again what it was. There's a rumor going around about me and you. Adam ever moved that light? Which light, German Jeff? I have a feeling the baseball guards. Why? What happened, Hemi? Because your Dodgers lost the other day? Oh, this one? No, he did turn off one of the lights though, so maybe that was it. I think both of them were working. Now just one is on. So he probably turned off the other one. But what happened? Oh, I don't know if it's the baseball gods, maybe the card gods. I mean, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. They can't be mad at you forever, though. You're saying instead of here, he wanted it on this side, German Jeff? Because he hasn't yet. I'm sure he probably will then. Well, apparently I pissed somebody off. Dude, I'm sorry. I mean, that last mixer break was really, like, the break itself was awesome. Did you see it live? But still, sorry that you didn't. Sorry that it was not good for you. Oh, Scots can't say. So they can't stay mad forever. They know you. They've met you. They can't stay mad at you forever. Yeah, dude, there's some really awesome cards. Honestly, That had to have been one of the best mixers we've done in a long time, as far as just hits go. Yes, all part of the chase. I mean, does it stink? Yes. Is it just part of it? Yeah. Stinks, yes, just part of it. You know, you win some, you lose some, you get some that are okay, some that are better than okay. Just stinks when you don't hit, you know? I mean, but, you know, they might be upset with you, but I'm not, Hemi. I'm not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Anyone got big plans this weekend? You have to work all weekend, Hemi? Hemi, remind me again, what are the 2 things you're setting up for? You might have got filtered last time, but you got to remind me, because I know they were like big events. I remember thinking like, man, that's big. Because you had the OF event, and then I'm like, man, you got 2 more big ones. You're setting up for. That's weird. Oh. Won't you feel it? That's what it was. The Golden Globes and the Emmys. I was thinking VMA Awards. It's not the VMA Awards. It's the Emmy Awards. The Golden Globes. Hello, Alonzo. So all of our hitboxes are going to have guaranteed 2 cards. And one of the cards is a guaranteed auto. And then your triple, the ceiling on your triple is going to be $500. And then the floor is... And then the floor on the triple is 100. But 2 guaranteed cards, 1 guaranteed auto, with the floor 100, ceiling 500, and there's a chance there could be another. Good morning, Nelly. Donzo, give us a follow, good sir. We would appreciate that. I'll recalibrate and engage. Oh, with the little clicker. Honestly, it's not doing a bad job. We just got to get teams moving. We got to get teams moving and then shares. Dude, so does it just... How does it work if you're trying to type on the phone? I'm like, if it's sitting there doing this, and you're trying to type on the phone, I feel like you wouldn't be able to do one or the other. That is hilarious. I just am now seeing that for the first time. Low tops. It could be another brand. Yeah. We've pulled it. I'm sure there could be others out there that I've pulled from the hit boxes. I don't put them together. Adam does, but I've pulled a couple paninis, so it could be other brands. Good chance that it's tops, but it could be other brands. Lonzo, back to work. Okay. Thank you, Hemi. Have a good day at work, sir. Get building them globes of golden and the Emmys of the awards. Should hopefully let's we can party here soon. Somebody gets this moving. Yes. Okay, I will be right back. There's a rumor going around about me and you. Guys, let's get started. Let's have a happy, fun Friday. Happy, fun Friday. Let's have a happy, fun Friday. Party hard, we wanna party hard. Party hard. There's a rumor going around about me and you tearing up a little town last week or two. Oh. Fair amount. Hey Jordan, you really know how to make me blush. You're doing it multiple times. As many times as you say it, I still just makes me feel so good, Jordan. You know how to spread happiness and blushing. Happiness and the blushing, Jordan. All right. So how are we feeling with the game tonight? How are we feeling with the game? Oh, let me go. No, that's not. Here. Can't show that either. Dude, if he, J Mouse, if he does and he gets the win, it's gonna have to be one of the best World Series pitching performances ever, right? It has to be. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go to his site. How are you today, J Mouse? Happy Friday to you. Oh, game logs. I mean, I guess even though the first one was Brewers, still 3 in a row is wild. 3 in a row, and he only gave up 1 earned run in each of those outings is just absolutely insane. I mean, not a ton of strikeouts. Not quite even averaging 1 an inning. However, obviously keeping hitters off balance, causing groundouts, flyouts. That's like, who was it? Was it Greg Max that said I became, or was it Nolan Ryan that said I became good when I started to stop trying to make them miss it and started trying to make them hit it? Sandy Koufax. Became a good pitcher when I stopped trying to make them miss the ball and started trying to make them hit it. And I feel like, Yoshinobu Yamamoto is a perfect example of that. Those 9 innings, 7 strikeouts against Brewers, 8 against Blue Jays. So not a crazy amount of strikeouts, but again, he's causing hitters to ground out, roll over, fly out, keeping them off balance. And that's exactly what Sandy Koufax was saying. What do you think, J Mouse? You think he will? I will say, J Mouse, I mean, definitely this series, yeah. I mean, really going into this series, they looked unbeatable. I mean, I was really thinking, I don't know how Blue Jays are even going to take 2 from the Dodgers. That's what's crazy, because if you were to, I don't think any of us would have thought that before. I don't think any of us would have thought that before they started the World Series against the Blue Jays. I mean, think about it. In 8 games, they have 1 loss. In 8 up to the World Series, 8 postseason games this, right? Because you got your NLDS and your NLCS. They only lost 1 time to the Phillies. It's just crazy. Oh, and then if you include the Reds, sweeping the Reds, so technically 1 in 10 games. 1 in 10 games. They only lost 1 in 10 games. Wild card, LDS or NLDS, NLCS. So, if you would have told me that, going into the World Series their bullpen would struggle, I wouldn't believe it. Hello, Aluminium. How are you today? How's everything going? I mean, you're right. For the most part, their starters have kept it in the game, kept it close enough to where the bullpen should be able to close it out. No, you're right. We have to get a team off the board. Once we get a team off the board, we can run a giveaway, yes. But yes, once the team's gone, we can do that. And I'm running a flash sale right now too, so might help a little bit. I love it. You're like, I'll mail it to you. I'll mail you the $30. Do you think long time ago, our ancestors would ever think that we would just be able to pay electronically? Whether that's, with the debit card, Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay. I'm sure they would have been like, what? No way that exists. No way. Okay. That's what kids and grandkids are for aluminium. Is to help out with things like that. No, but seriously, think about it. Like, in our grandparents' lifetime, now, my grandpa, one's still alive, but my older grandpa has passed away. He would have been 107 this year. My grandpa would have been 107 years old this year. He passed away when he was 94. What, 13 years ago? He passed away, I think, 13 years ago at 94 years old. And just to think in 1918 when he was born, the type of stuff that was around and wasn't. I was 6 13 years ago. My grandpa was 94 13 years ago. 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 Dude, I'm getting old, man. 13 years ago, I was 22. 22. Crazy, huh, Aluminium? I'm old. I am old. I don't feel old, though. But, well, let me take that back. At times I do. My eyesight's not nearly as good as it was. My hearing's never been very good. But man, my recovery time, like when I play sports, if I'm not regularly in, is really bad. That's true. That is true. I am glad I'm not 50. There's no doubt. I am glad I'm not 50. I will take that as a win. But I will say, my grandpa, for as old as he was, he learned how to use a computer and trade stocks on the computer. For as old as he was, he learned that. So I'm like, oh, that's good for him. Hold on one sec. I forgot I'm going to check something in our stock. But, I look at it and I'm like, man, I'll be 50 here. It'll go by so quick. What I'm more like sad about than anything else is just getting to that age and then my kids. My kids being old at that point, older. Like, oh, looking back and be like, man, I miss those days with the kids and the memories with the kids. And dude, it flies, Landon. I remember that. Yeah, I remember when you were. I remember I remember tryouts your freshman year. I remember that, dude. It really does, man. It really feels like yesterday. It's just crazy how fast time flies, though. You just had to calibrate it just right, Hemi. Which, the lights are great. We can keep it up. We just can't run giveaways until we get teams off the board. But hey, we'll take those giveies. Yeah, we will. We will indeed. Those doubles out of doubles. Runs. 4, 5, 6. Home runs. Oh, dude, four corners. I love four corners. I do it with Jeter's team all the time. All the time, dude. I love it. Oh, I love it, though. All the time. Wait, why'd you guys hate it? Because you guys couldn't do it right? It's not hard. Just step over. Just step over. Just step over. It's not hard. Oh, that's right. That's right. Will you please demonstrate what? You're saying right now you want me to do it? See, I can do it just fine. I have no problem doing it. You guys, on the other hand. Let's see. I'm not gonna do it right now. Of course I could. Yes, German Jeff. Easily. No doubt. For sure. I could do it blindfolded while doing a double backflip. Absolutely. Wait. Other people can't? Are you telling me other people cannot do that? That seems crazy to me that other people can't do that. I mean, you could do that, I assume, right? Just make sure to always check yourself. It's true. It's true. Oh, and don't worry. My young kids, oh, they better know. They better do it. Or else, yeah. Or else we're running. Ah, yes. See, you miss it. You miss it. I miss it. We'll do those at the end. Let's do these 4 boxes here. Topps Chrome, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Topps Chrome Hobby. Series 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Series 2. Is that 6? Yep, 68 ounce right here. It's a 44 ounce German Jeff. You missed baseball but not practices. That just means you had a bad attitude at practice. That's all it means. Dude, I missed my high school and my college practices. And you think we had tough high school practices? Dude, the amount of freaking running and work we did at college, and I still miss it. It's all about attitude, man. It is all about how you look at it. Dude, we freaking ran so much. We took over 100 hacks a day. Every Tuesday, Thursday, we ran 2.5 miles before practice. And we still conditioned at the end of practice. That's after we took 100 ground balls and 100 hacks every day. I can't tell you how tired I was every single day. Dude, I miss it though. I miss it. Ralph, what fuels your positivity? I need what you're taking. German Jeff, I know you're a positive person. I can tell. Dude, you just have that type of fun attitude. You get it. Light work. Landon, you thought our practices were hard. You're right though. Compared to some colleges, I bet it would. That probably was light work compared to some colleges. On tier 1. Okay. Box 0. Alright. I think we're good. That's okay. No one likes running. No one likes running. Honestly, the drills, I don't mind. I didn't expect anybody to like running. I will say this though, it's 100% the attitude you put in is all that matters. You can't be good without sacrificing. You have to sacrifice some joy. You have to sacrifice sometimes what you want to do what's necessary to accomplish great things. I tell my kids all the time, say, look, you want to be good? Well, you think you're going to want to practice all the time? No, you think you're going to want to go out every day and go hit, go throw. No. There's going to be days you're not going to want to do it, but that's what you have to do. You think going to practice 2 hours every single day, you want to do that every single day? No. Certain drills in practice, absolutely not. I get, and there were times for sure at college, there were drills that I hated doing. Freaking hard work. But man, I look back on it and I'm so grateful for it. There's no doubt. And the reality is any of the kids I coached, go to a lot of other programs and the ones that don't have coaches teaching correct fundamentals, pushing kids, and you'll be grateful that you had a coach that taught fundamentals that was pushing you. And the reality is not every drill is going to be fun. And see, Landon, that's the problem. That's what you guys didn't understand. Is not every drill is meant to be fun. Some of you guys never graduated out of the youth phase where it's, oh no, everything's got to be fun. We got to make it as fun as we can for these kids. No, the sacrifice in practice is what makes the game fun. Kobe Bryant said his goal was to make practice so hard that the game was easy. I guarantee you that was not fun. But it's like, victory is so much more sweet when you make the sacrifice necessary, and that includes practice. That includes certain things at practice, making that sacrifice at practice. Two, 4, 7, jumbos, max K, series 2, 6, series 2, 4, 4, 7 on Bowman Chrome. Okay, there. Two, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16. 18, 20, 22, 23. 23. Bowman Hobby. Finest, I think. 2, 3, 8. And then 2, 4, 6, 8 on silver packs. Thank you, Lando. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you can look back now and appreciate it. And honestly, I don't fault kids in the moment. I think it's hard for any kid, a youth kid, a high school kid, college kids. It's hard for them to look in the moment and appreciate certain things. I just hope, as they graduate, as they get older, they can see it from a different lens and learn to appreciate it then, I love it. Love it, Hemi. And that's even taking it to a whole new level than just a sports practice is military service. I'm it's you think certain practices and things are hard. Dude, I can't even relate and understand some of the things that people in the military or Army, Air Force, things like that go through. Dude, Hemi, I'm sure I bet you know who David Goggins is. What, his book, Can't Hurt Me, right? I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, Can't Hurt Me. Have you read that? I've listened to it twice on Audible. Dude, it's so good. It is so good, man. You know, but I think about it like, oh, dude, no way. Where'd you meet him at? Dude, he's super intense. I'm like, but I don't know if there's many people like him that have completely changed their life from a complete 180 from where he was to where he is now. And the discipline, self-discipline it takes to do what he did is amazing. But like reading that book and going and learning more about like Navy SEAL school, Army Ranger school, things like that, it just makes you just in complete awe of what some people can do and are capable of doing. It's just crazy. I think I want to go back and listen to his book again. Like, it is one of my favorites. I've already listened to it twice. I think I want to go through and listen to it a third time. Everyone on Jay's pages are giving good ways to beat Yamamoto tonight. Oh, just like fans commenting on like Jay's Facebook page or something. Geez, I'll say this: either I'm like two things are gonna happen. Yamamoto is gonna throw another complete game, which Josh and I were talking, Jay Mouse and I were talking about this. Which if he throws a third complete game in a row, to me it's gonna go down as one of the best postseason pitching performances. Or Blue Jays are going to have a huge night against him and win the World Series. Either way, I think we're all in for a treat. And maybe it isn't a huge night against him. Maybe they squeak out one or two, which could be enough to win it. Let's see. Okay, so the Blue Jays have Kevin Gossman going. Hey, I'll say, Kevin Gossman gives you a chance to win the game. I do think. Now let me look and see. Who would be? I'll look and see. No. Joyce and Bieber. So then, would it be back to Max Scherzer and Tyler Glasnow then? Would be your probable starters? It would, right? Yeah. So then, Game 7, if Dodgers survive to a Game 7, Max Scherzer, Tyler Glasnow. I mean, either way, these next 2 days are going to have 2 fun matchups. Doing anything fun to watch the game tonight? Jeez. No party at the spring training diamond or anything? Interesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily get on board with the frustrating Yamamoto part. My biggest concern with that is hitters not performing. We've seen it multiple times in this postseason where, and I like small ball. I like bunting. Moving run is over. But we've seen it multiple times where hitters have cost outs because they cannot execute a bunt. They either are popping up, they're not getting the bunt down, or they bunt it too hard back to somebody so they're able to get the lead out. I think there's a time and a place for it. I don't think it's early on in the game. I don't think the time and place to small ball it is, your first, second, third, fourth inning. I think you get past the fifth inning, then you can start looking at small balling, manufacture a runner one. But I think if you're giving up an out for 1 run in the first inning in a 9-inning Major League Baseball game, I think you're trading an out for a run could cost you. Now later on in the game, that's a different story because they don't have 9 innings. You're trading an out for a run in the first or second inning, like they still have 8, 9 innings to go. But when it's the 5th, 6th inning, you're like, hey, they got 3, 4 more innings. We can still kind of hold them at bay. Hello, Buckeye. Blue Jays still winning. I mean, that's what a lot of us are hoping for. Not everybody, Hemi, I know. But a lot of us are hoping for a Blue Jay win. Just because we don't like the Dodgers. I think I noticed the Jays have been running full speed to first base. It's because it's the World Series. So they're just, which that's what I love about postseason ball, though, is just that. Dudes hustling out every single play. And a couple games ago, I think being overly aggressive on the bases for the Blue Jays did hurt them. Sending Schneider home on a single when he's at second with freaking Vladdy up to bat on deck probably should not have happened. Get him thrown out by a mile. So things like that, I think being overly aggressive have hurt them. Now, stealing a base to me isn't as overly aggressive on certain things, but it could be depending on the runner. So that answer, but I met guys in San Diego, California. When I was in Kerry Carpenter isn't in, so I'm going for Canada. What if the Dodgers, Buckeye, had somebody that you thought was better looking? Then Eric Carpenter. Would you go for the Dodgers? But John, when you were in San Diego and Coronado, when you were in what? There's no... Okay. You know what, Buckeye? At least you've done your homework. Buckeye, what do you got going on this weekend? Any plans? Proud of you for doing your homework, though. That's good. Well, you realize a football game, Buckeye, does not last all weekend. So, yes, I know you're going to watch Ohio State play, but that is relatively short compared to the whole weekend. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. The football game itself doesn't. Maybe the after party. So then what would have been an appropriate answer for you would have been like, I'm going to pre-party for the Ohio State game, watch the Ohio State game, and then go party the rest of the weekend. Okay, so it does Saturday, and then all day football on Sunday. Okay, got it. Oh, you're going to the Ohio State game. Good for you. That's fun. You going with buddies or what? She's on the short duty. I don't think so. Go on, Hemi. I'm still listening. No, I work. Wait, no. I thought you said you'll be at the game. Oh, but are you working at the game? That's what you're saying. That's cool. Do you work every Ohio State home game then? What do you do? That's cool. That's awesome. How awesome. That is so cool. How long have you been doing that, Buckeye? You like it? And you don't have to answer yes just because it's Ohio State. You could say, I do, but I'd rather be watching it or something. Hello, full count. Good morning to you. Good morning and happy Friday and happy Halloween to you, full count. Full count. Any Halloween plans or any plans this weekend from you? I feel like that would be the best job right there, Buckeye. Because you get to watch the game and you get paid, basically. I love it. No plans, game 6 tonight. Trick-or-treating with my kids. Just trick-or-treating with my kids tonight. And then my daughters have basketball games tomorrow. So we've got basketball games. And I got to mow my lawn tomorrow, too. Obviously, game 6 tonight as well. I think we were talking about this, but I'm like, if Yamamoto goes another complete game, I know you guys have heard me say it, for those that heard me say it a couple times, it's got to be one of the best postseason pitching experiences in Major League Baseball history if he goes 3 complete games in a row. That is so cool. So you basically ushered Matthew McConaughey to a seat. Were you just like kind of starstruck at first? Like, oh, you're Matthew McConaughey, right? Let me see your ticket. Oh, where are you? I don't know. Hi, I'm Buckeye. I'm Matthew. No, you're Matthew. I'm McConaughey. No, you're McConaughey. I'm Buckeye. Yeah, I knew he was a Texas fan. I remember seeing him at some of the games. Ooh, I love it, geez. Pulling a little bit of history magic. A little bit of history magic. That's crazy, though. So what, 30... I know, because you see, like, all these things about, 32 years later, Blue Jays, going to make, another something, a Joe Carter, something or whatever, from his game-winning hit. That's one of the things I love about sports. It's like just the magic of sports. You know what I mean? But because Texas wasn't playing well, because they were getting their butts beat by Ohio State. Is that why he left? And you're over here like not trying to throw it in his face, but you're just like. He's like, so he left early then, like before the game was over? You're like, bye, Matthew. I know, geez. There have been like super crazy coincidences. Let's look some of these up. Actually, let me go here. I'd love to meet Peyton. Peyton Manning, growing up, was one of my favorite quarterbacks. I wasn't a Bronco fan because of him, but I did like watching, or not Broncos, sorry. Well, he did go to the Broncos. I meant Colts. I did like watching him when he was the quarterback there. And Broncos, I didn't mind it, but I really liked him as a quarterback. I would like to, Peyton, I think would be someone fun to meet. Coincidences in sports history. I'm gonna look up what are some weird coincidences in sports history. All right, geez, here's some of them. I asked ChatGPT because they're fun. In baseball, Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig's identical stats. On June 8th, 1927, Ruth and Gehrig each hit a home run, went 2 for 4, scored 2 runs, and had 2 RBIs. Both were Hall of Famers playing on the same legendary Yankees team. Griffey Sr. and Jr. hitting back-to-back homers on September 14th, 1990. Something that's never happened before or since. Same name, same feat. 1978-2001, 2 different players named Dave Roberts stole crucial bases for teams Red Sox and Dodgers that went on to football. Super Bowl score symmetry. The Patriots and Giants played in Super Bowls, whatever and whatever, with eerily similar scorelines, 17-14, 21-7. Both Giants win, both with last-minute TD drives by Eli Manning. Pretty sure Manning died on that day by Eli. No, they just took him a long time to get over it. Yeah, let's do just baseball. On just baseball. Here's one that kind of relates to Blue Jays. Geez. the Cardinals' 1985 and 2011 World Series Game 6s. In both years, the Cardinals were down to their final strike multiple times and came back to win against Kansas City in 85 and Texas in 11. Both games ended with walk-offs. Both led to 7-game titles. But it's the other way around. You want them to win in Game 6. But like I said, okay, disown is different than being mad at him for a long time, though. I don't think they disowned him, but they probably took him a while to get over it. Arch, you can't come to family dinners. No way. You're right, I don't, neither do you. But I would feel confident to say they did not disown their nephew. I feel confident to say that they did not disown their nephew. I gotta look that up. I've got to look that up. Oh, you're right, but I know they did. All right. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Like hits like in the postseason, or what? Geez, I want to look it up and see. Are you saying like postseason? Are you saying this postseason compared to '93 or what? All right, let's see. Are you referring to like the '93 postseason for senior? And then this postseason for junior. Hi, Brady. What happened, Brady? Why are you disappointed? I don't like when you're disappointed. Happy Halloween, by the way, but why? What happened? Hello, Jasco. I promise I'm not. Either way, Jasco. Dude, okay, so Brady, I know, okay. This is gonna sound like an excuse, Brady. Hello, Christian, how are you? Jasco, yes, what do you need my opinion on? Brady, this is gonna sound like an excuse, okay? I've dressed up for Halloween probably the last 6 years. Every year, I do. But every year, my wife helps get the costume. And we usually do things similar with my family. This year we didn't. My kids kind of did their own thing. My wife didn't dress up. So I know I'm kind of copping out. And it's not my wife's fault because I didn't push it. But that's why I didn't dress up. I'm sorry. Do you hate me? Don't hate me, Brady. Still love me. Dad? Texas fan, but I just have to say. It's the Buckeye. It's the Manning name. Like, you've got to be better for the Manning name. It's Kangaroo Junior Red Auto 5, one of my favorite cars. Dude, if that's a, get it. Jasco, look, I'll say this. Adam and I have always said this. It's better if there's a certain card you want. It's better to that financially. The best thing is just to go buy it rather than to try to chase it, because you could spend more chasing it. Dude, go get it. It's a card you want. Go get it, man. For sure. A Drake May costume and call it a costume. I mean, technically, it is a costume, Brady. All right, checking it right now, Christian. Let's go. Top Gun, baby. Right? Right? He's still, you know, I will say this though, Buckeye. I would rather be in his shoes where I have greatness around me that can help elevate me to be great and be bad than be bad and not have greatness. So, or be great early on and then fizz out. There's a lot of great college football players that fizzed out. He could be somebody that grows tremendously because of the people around him and help elevating him, you know? Hello, Ryan. Cam Schlittler's a good example for me. Wait, what do you mean? Did you see the Cam Schlittler we pulled yesterday, though? Auto out of 25. Ryan? As a Koopa Troopa with my friends next year. Oh, that's what that turtle's called? I didn't even know it was called Koopa Troopa. Oh, Cam. Oh, I see. Chasing my shirt spot. Yeah. And that's why I recommend it. Now, there's still a right and wrong time to buy it. Don't buy it when right when he's debuting, he's hot, he's having success. Like right now, for example, if I were to go chase a Cam Schlittler, I would wait. Cam Schlittler had a phenomenal postseason. You got to give it time. His market will go down. Hopefully it comes back up, but give it time. It will go down before it starts coming back up. Dude, it was sick. Yeah, I didn't get to see it. Adam pulled it. I saw the card itself. I didn't see Adam pull it, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give it a couple months before spring training starts. Good time to grab it. I'm him when it comes to Mario, by the way. You are all things Mario. Well, I feel like I did know, but I didn't know that, you know? Hey, man, he beat Ohio State. Archie should be taking notes. Maybe that's the problem, Buckeye. He took too many notes instead of just practicing. He watched all the game film and then he didn't practice. You know? Oh, for Schlittler, Ryan. Still nice and numbered. Bowman first by chance? Practicing on losing games. He's putting in that extra effort on those. But I'm like, he's young. He comes from a phenomenal line of quarterbacks. I would not be surprised to see him figure it out. You know he's got the help he needs between grandpa and uncles. You know he's got the help he needs. Did you guys see Anthony Volpe needs surgery on his... Well, he got surgery on his left shoulder. Do any of you guys think that really played a factor into how he performed? I've got my thoughts. I'll share my thoughts, but I want to hear some of your guys' thoughts. would be hard. I'll say it would be hard being him. Think about it. Your grandpa and your uncles are three legendary quarterbacks to ever play in the NFL. And you have to follow in all their footsteps. I'm sure he feels a ton of pressure. I'm like, I don't envy him. I don't envy him at all. I definitely, and I don't root against him. To be fair, there's not really anyone I would say, like, sports-wise, that I'm necessarily rooting against. I've got players I don't like, but I don't necessarily root against them to have them fail. Whether that's college or pros. Just because I don't like them doesn't mean I necessarily, want them to fail. It's like, that's their kind of their livelihood, Now there's other guys, if they don't perform well, I'm not sad. Another flash sale going on. Let's get some teams. Yeah. Yeah, but Archie definitely is not Eli or Peyton, for sure. And even root for him to fail, he doesn't just fine on his own. Sorry, what do you mean, Buckeye? Just curious, why don't you like Archie at all? Is it only because he goes to Texas? If he did end up going to Ohio State, would you like him? And are there any Ohio State players that you don't like? Well, that's irrelevant. Regardless of how many games he's lost or not, that doesn't answer the question of why you do or don't like somebody. Hey, Jerica. Oh, yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's okay. It's one of the jerseys. So do you think if he played on Ohio State, he would win? Actually, that's a really good question. I'm curious to see what your answer is. If he was the starting quarterback for Ohio State, would he win? Or are you saying Ohio State wouldn't win because he's that bad? Or do you think Ohio State's that good that they would still win with him? If he were. Let's say he were let's say, because this is all hypothetical because he's not on the team anyway. So hypothetically, let's say he does start for Ohio State. No. I know you wouldn't like him. I was asking, would Ohio State win? What do you mean he doesn't know how to play football? Buckeye, get out of here. That's absurd to say any Division I quarterback does not know how to play football. We're talking Division I quarterback. He comes, and not just that, you're talking a Manning knows how to play football. Absolutely not. Again, I'm not asking about him. Buckeye, I'm saying if he were the starting quarterback for Ohio State, would Ohio State win? Also, I'm curious, Texas's record, they've lost 2 games, correct? So they're, what, 6-2? Okay. So then my follow-up question is you're saying just him alone, Ohio State does not have all the tools necessary to win games if he's not, unless they have a good quarterback? They'd win, just not against Michigan. Bruin popping in, love it. Also, Texas is 6-2. That's not a bad record. You make it sound like he's lost every single game. And then to say he doesn't know football is crazy, Buckeye. I don't know why you're such a big Archie hater, though. Is it just because of all the hype he's gotten? Which I can get that. That for sure does get kind of annoying. Honestly, like I said, he probably feels like he's under a lot of pressure. Your grandpa, your uncles. I feel bad for the kid, honestly. And that's the thing. None of us can relate to that. None of us can relate to what he's going through. And to be fair, they're 6-2. They're not 2-6. That you don't have to feel remorse for him. You don't have to hate on him, though. The pressure he's got to feel would suck. Now, I'd be okay with it getting paid what he gets paid to play, sure. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, Buckeye, why is it that every conversation with you turns into you hating on other teams and other people? I don't understand why it always turns to that, Buckeye. You can support your team and still respect and appreciate other teams. They're 6-2. He is not a bad quarterback. And this is crazy. Hello, Mike. How are you? Mike, did you change your profile picture? From last year, I wouldn't mind him because he actually knows how to play. Buckeye, we don't agree there at all. I don't agree at all with you on that one. You're saying that a Division I starting quarterback for Texas, whose uncles are Eli and Peyton, and have a Hall of Fame, like a grandpa that played, doesn't know football? You're crazy for saying it. I don't believe it. I don't agree with you at all on that. Which is fine. We don't have to agree. Halloween, Mike, what are you dressed as? What are you dressed as? And I disagree with you saying he doesn't know and can't play football. Again, I'll go back to the same point. A Division I quarterback can't play football. Any Division I quarterback is going to be better than freaking any lower subdivision. Not any, right? But look at Carson Wentz. You know, guys like that, yeah. But that's crazy to say a 6-2 Division I quarterback does not know or can't play football. Ooh, Lonzo with an order. Lonzo with an order. All right, let me get this Lonzo. Ooh, a silver pack, Lonzo. I never said you were scared of him. I don't think you guys are scared of him. I just think you hate on him. That's all I think. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? All right. Okay, Lonzo. Under 2025 Top Series 2, Damon. Of those. No numbered. Nice little silver pack mojos, though. Little rookie on his rookie card, though. That one's a little too big. Are these? Did I put the wrong? Ugh. Those are the thicker ones. They get... There we go. Thank you, Lonzo. Appreciate you, sir. We'll get this shipped and packaged to get sent out to you. Thank you, Lonzo. But yes, Damon, if you go to Top Series 2 in our shop, you can find the silver packs. Come on, Kerry. Sorry, no Kerry Carpenter for you to look at, Buckeye. Why did... That's weird. I just opened these and they weren't supposed to be the thicker ones. Yeah, that's part of the hobby. That is definitely part of the hobby. It's really weird. Says sold out. Let me go check. Let me go update it then. Because we do have a few more left. Oh, I will check. I will look at that, Nick. You know I'll look at that. Hold on one sec, Damon. Let me go check it out. And not look weird. Oh, you're saying it's dead because there were no tigers in it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry there were no beloved tigers for you. Okay. Refresh now, Damon. Should be good. Oh, well, you said or nothing, so I assumed you meant Tigers. You just meant no Riley Green and Kerry Carpenter. Are those the only two you were looking for? look, you forgot who they played for. Oh, no way. That's hilarious. I may have gotten over this rise. Nick, I'm glad to see that you agree with Buckeye on that. Okay. All right, Mike, have a good one. We'll be here. Let me know, Damon. It should be able to see that now. If not, just let me know. Oh, I thought maybe you meant both, Nick. Nick, good for you. Nick, good for you. Did you go buy those as singles then? Just from a local hobby shop there in Cincy? Are you really giving that one to Farmhand then? Oh, he hates. That's why you were saying it. Oh. Well, now you have to send it to him just because it'd be funny, Nick. Dude, that's your team, man. It's your PC. I don't know, Nick. Can you answer Buckeye's question? Yes. Yep. Let me refresh. Let me refresh, good sir Damien. Bug guy or Nick, I don't think I think Yes, Damien. Perfect. Okay, we got Giants, Blue Jays on 185, and we got that silver pack. Love it. Let me update the board. Wait, I'll have to create a 185 here in a second. Let's rip your silver pack, though. All right, Damien. Got what? 2, 4, 6, 7. Give me a number 1 through 7, por favor. 7 it is. Bottom 1. Screen there. Good luck to you, Damien. Dave DeGrom, Ichiro, Mark Vientos, and Babe Ruth. I was hoping for a numbered card at least, or even an auto. Sorry, no number, no auto on that one, Damien. I do appreciate you getting a silver pack, though. They are some of the funner cards to rip. Those mojos. I'm going to get these sleeves set out for you. Thank you, Damien. And then I'm going to update our breaker board. Reflect you with the Blue Jays and the Giants. It depends on the hitbox. So obviously, you know, single, double, triple, home run, grand slam, your floor and your ceiling are going to go up. And so if you just, if you click on the hitbox, you can see in the description what the floor and ceiling are. I did say funner. Yep. I am not going to say more fun. To me, more fun, it's a lot funner just to say funner than it is more fun. And if you don't have fun hearing me say that, Buckeye, then, you know, that's on you. Hey. Oh, that was more fun. No, that was funner. Oh, that's my bad. You're right. I should have said more funner. You're right, Hemi. More funner it is. More funner it is. No, I don't think it is. No, I don't believe funner is a word. I'm going to double check, but I don't think it is. I use it all the time. Honestly, it's funny because to me, funner just is easier to say and sounds better than just more fun. So I just started saying funner. Like, at one point, I just stopped caring. Oh, no. I don't think it is. Oh. Yes, funner is a word, but it's generally considered informal. While some dictionaries include it, especially the label sometimes used, many style guides advise using more fun for formal writing because fun was traditional, now not active. There we go. It is a word, but it's not a recommend. It's recommended to say more fun. Well, now I feel even better about myself. I didn't think it was a word, and I was still just using it. But now I know I can use it and feel that I'm using it correctly. Okay, I'm going to create mixer 185 here. And then we're going to get Damien for Giants and Blue Jays. All right, 185. That's 185. We're on 184. Well, what full count? Yeah, I just mean it to make fun of you. Oh, I know you did. And it backfired. Backfired, Buckeye. Ha! There you go. Take that. Take that, Buckeye. Damien, thank you, sir. Right, let me put these back over here. I'm not an Arch Manny fan, but I'm not a hater. I could care less, but I don't root for him to fail. I'm not a hater. But you're right. As Ohio State fans, you guys are never wrong, though. Ohio State fans are always right. So you just don't know what it's like to be a common person, to be a commoner like us, Buckeye. To be just a common person. Exactly. Point exactly. You are a hater. I told you every time you're either hating on a team or a person. Buckeye, just enjoy it. Just watch the game. I'm telling you, the game's a lot more fun when you stop hating on everything. Just enjoy the game, Buckeye. Obviously, root for the teams playing Ohio State to lose, obviously. But just enjoy the game. Just enjoy the game. That's what I do. I try to enjoy all team sports. Rivalries are toxic sometimes. Oh, I think, geez, I don't mind rivalries at all. But I'm not going to spend any more needed energy towards rooting and going out and hoping and rooting for certain people or players to fail. Like, I don't have enough energy for that. And I'm like, and why would I want to? Like, what good does that do me to have, you know, another team fail? Like, that doesn't limit the success of my team. Obviously, if my team's playing another team, I don't want that team to do well. I want my team to kick their butt. For sure. But a team that we don't play on a week, we don't play them, my team can find success, and so can they, and it's fine. That's a great way to put it. I don't want Yamamoto to fail. I want my team to do better. I love that so much. And that's the thing is, Yamamoto could pitch a very good game and the Blue Jays win. And it's like, hey, it's a win-win situation. I love that. Wait. Also, the Buccaneers are 6-2. That's not failing. The Bucs are the head of the NFC South. What do you mean Baker Mayfield always fails? You said that about Archie, and they're also 6-2. Buckeye, I don't know what you're looking at. Always fails would be like 0-8. Or even 2-6. It's more fun hoping they fail. It's not, Buckeye. It's not. That's... Okay, what do you mean stick with the team? That has nothing to do with sticking with the team. You are openly rooting for everybody else to fail. That doesn't mean that those of us that aren't openly rooting for everyone else to fail, that means we don't stick with the team and support our team. I want my team to go undefeated. And if my team plays your team, I want my team to win. But that doesn't mean I'm going to openly go cheer and root against somebody. That's just a hater, man. You can't live life hating, Buckeye. Well, if they all failed, then there would be no NFL or no college. Because they all suck. But, typical Ohio State fan. Also, like I said, Baker Mayfield is 6-2, and they are ahead in the NFC South. So he's not always failing. So I'm not sure where you got that. Sure, Buckeye. Typical hater. You can't give any praise when somebody does something good unless it's a player you like. It's okay to recognize that there are good players that are not Ohio State people. I know, Buckeye. That's crazy of me. I do praise Kerry Carpenter. That's true. Not because of the way he plays baseball, but because of his looks. Which, to be fair, you're right. You do praise him. Okay, guys, I got a flash sale starting. Let's see if we can get some teams down. Get some moving on this. This tier 1 and finest box makes this very nice. We've got prospect chases, rookie chases. You've got vet chases, Hall of Fame chases. Last mixer we had with these products yesterday was so good. Good little mixer to get into. Well, maybe one day you'll get into baseball, Buckeye, and then you will care how he plays the game. Maybe one day. You're just like, oh, is he playing a game? I'm just watching him on TV. I didn't even notice he was playing a game. I just been enjoying watching him on TV. Well, I'm excited for the World Series tonight. Blue Jays can close it out. Hopefully they can. Hopefully the Blue Jays can close it out. I'm very excited, though, to see how Yamamoto does. Just tell a camera to follow him, Buckeye. Like, hey, or hire a cameraman just to follow Kerry Carpenter around. Do not leave Kerry Carpenter's sight. Follow him around all day. Semper, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Guys, on top of the mixers we have in stock, we do have personals. We have hitboxes as well. Singles, doubles, triples, home runs, Grand Slam hitboxes we've got in stock as well for anybody interested in a Grand Slam. True, Buckeye. Just follow her around. When she's at the games, follow her around. If anybody gets a personal pack, the auto is always live. We will not sell a personal pack unless the auto is live. But I mean, athletics, you've got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Huge chases. Brewers, you've got Jesus Mate. Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt. Those are big, giant prospect chases. Paul Skeens signs in this. The Pirates, as you can see on the Topps Finest box. asking for it. What do you mean, like, asking for it, like, in the sense of she really wants people, like, TV to follow her around? Is that what you're saying, Buckeye? Oh. I bet I think she likes it though. I think like a lot of people, not just Taylor Swift. I think a lot of famous people like being on camera. Which, to be fair, that's why they do what they do, you know, as actors, actresses, singers. I think a lot of them like being on camera. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't fault her for that. Good for her. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of soda. I mean, I've been drinking a lot of water in the form of soda. Swift probably owns part of the NFL. She probably does. She's rich enough, she could probably buy the whole NFL. Yeah, sure. You're right. She was only there to watch him play. The fact that the cameras are on her, she loves it. Not that she asked for it. No, she's there to watch him play. Cameras are there on her. Great. She loves it. She hates it. She said she hates it in an interview. And of course, anything Taylor Swift, anyone says is the truth. I don't believe that for a second. Not 1 second. Just because she says it doesn't mean that that's how she really feels. Don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for a second. Not even two. She smells. Sneaks out, I assume. Assume you mean sneaks out. Okay. Guys, 10 minutes left on the flash sale. Let's get moving on some teams. Let's rip this tonight. Little Halloween rip. Halloween rip. Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 This is Halloween. Some of you made it, Bruin. Bruin, some of you made I. Well, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right, Buckeye. Again, we will disagree. We'll agree to disagree on this one. I take it you are a Taylor Swift fan. So now I'm getting to know you better. Anything Ohio State and anything Taylor Swift, you do not hate on. Okay. Sure. Again, agree to disagree. And yes. Well, we need to get you into baseball, Buckeye. Sorry, farmhand. Trust me. It's not by design, farmhand. Farmhand's like, I was so excited for lunch, and now I'm not. Liked to left. Oh, Nick, did you send farmhand your cards? It's because, John, it has to... How TikTok works is, at 85 likes, there has to be a pause. You can't have a continuation or else it will only count 85. So if I come on... So, John, I'll show you real quick. If I come on and I do this, then the bar at the top right here at the top left, once it fills up, which is about 85 likes, I've got to let go for a second and then I can keep going. But if it just keeps going and going, then it won't count it. It only counts like 85 or something. Yours counts over 85? Oh. I think mine's just 85 though. So maybe it's different. Blue Jays jersey work today for Halloween. Been shining. Let's go Blue Jays all day. Everyone in the kitchen is joining in. I love it. So did you get them on board? Basically, did you convert them to Blue Jays fans, G's? So you work till... So, G's, you got to work till 7 tonight. And the game starts at... But the game starts at 8 o'clock your time, right? For these games. That's fine. You don't need to convert them for all of them, just the World Series. Oh, you got some Yankee fans there. I don't even know them, and I like them. I expected Tampa Bay fans, though. Lock you in your boss's channel. The Farmhand, we're going to send you that first card. It's going to be all yours. Just like, oh, jeez. Just like we sent Brew and Wander Franco's. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Just your whole office just going at it. Let's go Blue Jays. It's like no one can even work today. I love how you said how to get it for Farmhand too, Nick. Wait, Farmhand, why don't you like Brandon Phillips? What do you have against Brandon Phillips? Farmhand, did you leave? Tell me you did not leave. I must know what you have against Brandon Phillips. What did Brandon Phillips do to you? He doesn't like us anymore. He's like, Farmhand's like, you know what, I'm just gonna go eat my lunch. Oh, I do remember that incident we were talking about. That's right. I remember he tapped the lip. That's right. That's fair. I'll give you that one, Farmhand. That's fair. Nick's like, I'm not coming back to Rexburg without a Cueto card. He done left. Nick, you need to search every hobby shop in the Cincinnati area just to try to find a Cueto card. But no, we've got to respect Farmhand's wishes, Nick. Respect his wishes. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. This is Halloween. Oh my gosh. I love our conversations. I love the hostility that goes on, the competitive, the rivalryness. You don't like stalkers, Farmhand? You're not about that stalker life? I ain't about that stalker life, stalker life, stalker life. No trouble. Yes. J Mouse did yesterday, and then not last night, but the night before. I want to say Adam ripped 1 or 2. I think Ty ripped J Mouse's Grand Slam yesterday, though. So I actually have not ripped a Grand Slam yet. Dude, I can't even remember. I don't remember what was the first one. J Mouse. Oh, I think J Mouse's was a Yordan Alvarez. I want to say Bowman first auto, Gem Mint 10. Oh, he did rip another one last night? It was a Grand Slam? That one I did not see then. I'm sure he'll probably post it though. If he hasn't already. That's right. He did do one for Zelric. He did do one for Zelric. Okay, I'll be right back. You go check on something real quick on the shipper's table. Oh, that is sick, Bruin. Dude, that is sick. Oh, jeez. That's right. G's got a home run yesterday. I ripped your home run last night. That's right. The Cosmic. Oh, the Jacob Wilson 5 of 5 on PSA 9. That's right. That one. Yep. That one I did rip. Sorry, I wasn't sure if he was just asking about the Grand Slams, but yes, I ripped a home run yesterday for G's. Which, fun fact, that was actually my first home run I've ripped. All the other home runs that have been purchased, I have not been here. So that's a fun fact. One day I'll come through for you. You're the man, farmhand. You're the man. I know you will. I'm not worried about it. I know one day you will. You're going to be like, this is for Ralph. Not that Ralph gets to keep the cards, but I'm doing this for you, Ralph. Mr. Tabs, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in and welcome. For those that are newer, this is a baseball card stream. We rip baseball cards. We've got personals and we do breaks. Mixer 184 right now is what we're working on filling. You've got prospect chases, rookie chases, bet chases, Hall of Fame chases in all of these products, in these mixers, in this mixer. Those are personals. We do have hitboxes as well if anybody is interested in purchasing any hitboxes. Singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and we have Grand Slams in stock. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. This is Halloween. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. So, who's everyone got tonight? Dodgers, Blue Jays, what do we got? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for this. I think that's how the song goes. Run another flash sale. I want to get moving on these teams so we can rip them. Let's do it. I think I'm going to get 3 times in a row. That would be good. Too good. It's hard. It is hard to beat a team. I mean, twice in a row, let alone 3 times in a row. But then again, on the Blue Jays side, man, what they're doing is already hard. Hey, you. So basically, you just want us to give you the teams for free and give you a Grand Slam. Basically, what you're saying. Oh, we've got our first team down. Which also means that we qualified for a giveaway. Yes, we did. Means we also qualified for a... Ooh, Pirates. Chasing a little Polskins, jeez. Chasing a little Polskins, jeez. I got you. I got you, jeez. That means we'll get a giveaway as well. Let's run a giveaway. So on this one, we're going to do comments. So let's get the comments up, help the algorithm. We'll do a comment instead of timing it. I think we need a comment better. Okay, it has started. Thank you, G's. Everybody thank G's. Dang it, I should have done that in the comment. I did a Halloween one. I should have said thank you, G's in the comment. Well, you know what? Everyone just thank her anyway, okay? And I guess Hemi for his little clicker thing, I guess, or whatever. Helping us get there. We got a giveaway going. Let's get those comments up. Trying to help out that algorithm. Right now, Farmhouse is going to be the only one that wins, apparently. Hello, Brandon. Let's get her done, y'all. Get her done, get her done, get her done. We've got flash sale going on right now as well. Flash sale for mixer 184. We've got 185 in the shop. 186 is on the Sizai up in Hizzer. It is Friday the 31st. 31 backwards is 13. Friday the 31st or 13 backwards. And it's Halloween. So you know what that means. Crazy spooky stuff's happening. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. Friday the 31st, which is 13 backwards. You guys didn't think about that, did ya? I could run a second one. We'd have to get another team off the board, J-Mouse. So I could run a second one, but we have to get a team off the board after this one finishes. So after this giveaway finishes, if another team goes, then I can run another giveaway. Bullseye. Hi, Bullseye. How's your Halloween so far? Any big plans? Should make grand slams. Okay, thanks. See ya, you too. I'll tell you what. If somebody, after this next giveaway, if somebody gets a grand slam, then I will let that qualify for a giveaway. No, yeah, you're saying instead of a team go down. Yes, if somebody were to get a grand slam in between giveaways, I would count that as if a team went down. Not that Ty or those guys can. I would though. No, not a big no. We like it in our household. Not our favorite holiday, but we do like it. Oh, it's my old coworker. He loves Halloween. I forgot to text him. What is your favorite holiday then, Bullseye? Which one do you like the most? Which one do you like the most? Guys, we've got the 9 minutes left to join the giveaway. Okay, this one is not timed. It is a comment one. So we can, get the comments rolling a little bit. Did you guys see the Ravens were fined $100,000 because they listed Lamar Jackson as full participant when they meant to list him as limited participant? Bruins getting on it. Geez, don't forget to join the giveaway. Join the giveaway. It's our 2 favorite holidays as our family. I would probably say Christmas and 4th of July. My son's favorite holiday is 4th of July. I think my daughter's, I want to say, is Christmas. Now, don't get me wrong. My kids they really like Halloween. Like dressing up, going to get candy, but hello, Fort Worth. But they'll all tell you their favorite holidays are Christmas and 4th of July. Which those are my 2 favorite ones as well. Seven. No, oh my gosh, sorry. Oh my goodness, that took me a second. No freaking way, dude. So, and you just tell her you're doing that. I know. Dude, I don't know why 7/4 took me a second to realize July 4th. So you just tell her all the fireworks are for her, then Fort Worth. What a find. They spend more than that at a breakfast probably. Oh, I'm sure with all their whole staff, players, everything. I mean, but to be fair, think about it. $100,000 for listing a player. One word was wrong. From full to limited. Pretty crazy though. Your favorite Christmas or your favorite memories with your mom are on Thanksgiving? I respect the heck out of that, geez. I have so many good memories with my family at Thanksgiving. And then I think hopefully one day my kids will grow up and have the same thought you do, and that I have, like, man, I just love that as a family, our time together in Thanksgiving. Oh, hi, Glock. Hello, G-Lock. How are you? How's your Halloween so far? Is that all you have to do, Farmhand? Is you have to register them as a bet owner and then they can bet? That's all you got to do? See more. Oh, I love it. Early Halloween. Gosh dang it. I got to talk. Sorry, Glock. Early Halloween plans? Did your boys dress up to school? I'm going to be both because it's all hunting. Wait, mine would have to be both. Wait. Oh, wait, both what? Halloween and Thanksgiving, or wait, what? Did you win? Or were you a tester? A judge? No idea. Made sense though, so I went with it. Well, from now on, as long as they register, you can bet. Wait, a book-a-ween? Go on, do tell. Do tell. What is a book-a-ween? Like where the kids get to go and like, they get to like choose a book, or like a teacher reads them a book, or... Hello, Lonzo, thank you for joining the giveaway. Thanksgiving and Christmas. Wait, you hunt during... Well, I guess you could in Texas. That kind of makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Wear a costume from someone from like your favorite book or something. At school. Or do you do that at work too? I actually kind of like that at work. Get employees to read books. Be engaged, not just a character from a movie or a show. Oh, your hunting season is a little bit later than ours then, Fort Worth. So then, is your Thanksgiving from meat that you've hunted? Go shoot your own turkey? Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Where you go hunt is generally November 1st. Or November, the first weekend of January, though. Dude, get yourself a turkey, Fort Worth. That way it's just so sweet when you eat it, because you hunted it. 3 minutes left in the giveaway. Go join it. Join the away as a gift. Geez, were you able to celebrate it? Were you able to celebrate it here? Booyah, hello. All Thanksgiving week and the weekend before Christmas. Does Maddie ever go with you? That's cool. I have actually never been hunting. Plenty of friends that do. I actually never have. Oh my gosh, geez, I am so sorry. I didn't know that. I am so sorry, geez. My condolences. Well, hopefully you've got some friends and family around you that were able to be there for you. Darn. Sorry, geez. That's tough. That's hard. Hard. But, you know, if you ever need to talk or anything, you know, you've always got friends in me, Adam, Ty, all of us here. Oh yeah, you sent that to me. Guys, 1 minute left on the giveaway. Dude, good for her. First, and that's her first hunt too. Good for Maddie. Dude, I bet you guys were just so stoked. Of course, Cheese. Of course. Dude, I bet you guys were just so stoked, Fort Worth. Maybe not Adam. He gets distracted. Now, I know for sure he'd be there for her, though. Don't piss her off. She's a good shot. Guys, 8 seconds to join the giveaway. J Mouse, ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. J Mouse with the giveaway. All right, J Mouse, give me the thumbs up. Let me know you're ready. Okay, let's roll it. Let me see you roll it, roll it, roll it. Good luck on the giveaway, J Mouse. Good luck on the giveaway. Smith, Bart, Neely, Boyd, Okiak, Marsh, Payante, Naylor, Walker, Beso, and Twins, and Mr. Willie Mays on the 35th anniversary. Well, not much there, but thank you, J Mouse. Thank you for joining the giveaway, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you got it. You got it, J Mouse. I can do that. I can do that indeed. I'm sure he's got a kind of a sense of that though, geez. Well, and I think too, I mean, I've never talked to him about this. If I had to guess, I'm sure the feeling's probably mutual though. You know, he probably appreciates you letting him consign it too. So, you know, Adam, he's probably grateful and appreciative of it. We donate it to our local teams. So we've got just baseball. I've done some for our softball teams too, but just baseball alone, local competitive teams that we have 17 of them. And then we have, you know, like city leagues. But yeah, we'll take it to, like, I've taken it to games and I donated again to teams, like my own team, but teams we've played. we'll take it. We have a hitting facility here where teams go. We'll take it and we'll leave it out for the kids to take. I've given them to my softball. Yes. Yep. So I've taken cards to our games before. Adam's taken cards to his games. Dude, it's so funny because kids love it, man. Whenever we take it to our opposing teams, like we'll play teams that like I have buddies, kids on and stuff that coach it, so we'll take it. And dude, they're so grateful for it. And it's funny, whenever we give like donate some to like mine or Adam's team, I'm not sure about Adam's, but like my team, I'll get like moms texting me like, hey, thanks, but my son already has so many cards. And I'm like, well, guess what? They just got some more. Dude, do it. The kids love it, man. The kids eat it up. Well, and that's the thing is, for most of those kids, they don't see dollar signs on those cards. They see players they like, and they're like, sweet. You know? Like, yeah, Jeter is now starting to get the concept of, hey, not all cards are worth money. Like, they are, but they're not, right? Some cards are worth more. Like, he's getting to understand that better. But even Jeter having that a little bit more of an understanding of it than other kids his age, still does not mind just base cards. Because at the end of the day, he's still a 10-year-old. You know? So, we love it. We love doing it. We love doing it. Refresh? Oh, I will refresh. Let's go, baby. Silver pack. Dude, I freaking love this. We've been ripping quite a few silver packs lately, and I was saying earlier, they're one of my favorite packs to rip because the mojos, I think, look so cool. Okay, let me print this, and then we'll do that. All right, I'm going to do my best to pull an auto. Make packs for Little League. I get thousands of base donated to me. Dude, isn't it, honestly though, isn't it one of the coolest things to see the reaction, G-Lock? Okay, Fort Worth, 246. I remember when I, like base Cardinals, July was so long ago, that face didn't last long. But, yes, true. And as an adult, it just hits different than a kid. I should make like givey bags for them so they could pull. And 4, okay. Yeah. Dude, how cool, like little ones they can't see, they have to open and see what, yes, dude, I love that. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Good luck. Oh yeah, versus the paper ones. And they, like, just a common insert they think is the coolest thing ever. Alright. See if we can get you an auto here. Jordan, Lawrence Butler, Gunnar Henderson, and Anthony Volpe. No. No auto. Sorry about that, sir. I tried hard. You don't want any of them? Okay. You got it. Consider them donated. Thank you, Fort Worth. Sorry. I was hoping we'd hit you an auto, too. Feel like we're due for one. Yankees next, Jeter. We hoped he was. I mean, there's still some little bit of hope. You know what? My wife and I live like out of town, so we really don't get much Halloweeners. And our kids are still young, so we'll go out with them. But what I want to do as if we ever do stay in, put little packs together for Halloween. And so when kids come, give them a pack of cards. There's no hope. It's okay. First step is acceptance. I know. I will say, I do agree with you more now than I did a year ago. But this is no excuse. Okay, what I'm about to say is no excuse. But I do think that maybe his shoulder, his torn labrum, probably played a part in his struggles. I also think he could be an average to above average shortstop on another team. I have a big bartending gig tomorrow, so I might buy a full box. Dude, I'll rip that sucker. You buy it, I'm here. You know I'm here for you. I am here for you because you're here for me. We are here together, just you and me. I just made that up. You guys like that? That was pretty good, huh? Just you and me. We are here for each other. All right, let's get another flash sale going. I want to get moving on some of these bad boys. First step is acceptance. Since the new guys are on their 5th vacation in 2 months. Yeah, that's true. I will say, Nick is staying for Thanksgiving and Christmas though, so that helps. Ty will be in tomorrow at noon, and then depending on how it comes out, I was planning on coming in at night. Depending on just kind of how it pans out, I was planning on coming in at night. Vacation in 2 months. I volunteer as tribute. Landon's like, I'm coming in. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, that's what it might turn into. 3 Saturdays ago when it was Adam and I here? I think that was 3 Saturdays ago. Maybe 4. But when it was Adam and I here, I didn't even know Adam was going to come in. I called him about something as I was coming into the office, and he's like, oh, I'll be in a minute too. So yeah, so it worked out that we were both here not even knowing it, and we were just like, sweet. Chévere, chévere, bacán, 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 bacán. The water. Yep. Yep, it's right here. Yep. Got it, G's. Yep, Jericho was able to grab that this morning. She dropped it off, and it's just right out there. We don't need Adam's Shohei bias to jinx the Jays games. No, we need the Jays to win, is what we need, Farhan. I wouldn't know what would come if it got to me, Ralph. And tied the three amigos. Los tres amigos. The three amigos. You're just like, it's been on my mind all day. All week. I can't stop thinking about it. Did the package arrive? Has it arrived? They pick it up. We got you. Or the post office got you, I should say. And it was a team effort. Us and the post office. Well, and you. You played a part in that as well. So all of us. You, us, them. Nice team effort. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. Don't you guys go anywhere, okay? Back. Hi, Emmy. I think it. Yeah. I think it's because it only lets you register a certain amount, like mine. Mine will only let me register like I said, like 85. Okay. No, honestly, you've already done a ton, so thank you. Maybe, geez. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know why TikTok does it. Super annoying. After 85, after that bar fills up, I have to let go. And then I can keep going. But like I said, you've already gotten us a ton, so thank you. And actually, G's just picked up a team, which means we now qualify for another giveaway. G's killing it, G's. Nationals, baby. So, both of you are to thank for that. Oh no, it's the principle of it now. That's true. Okay, I'll go check that out, Lando. It's the principle of the matter that pisses me off. Alright, on this one we're gonna do watch time. This one we will do 10-minute watch time on this giveaway. Okay. Alright, you got it, farmhand. See you tonight. Enjoy your Friday at work and Halloween. Okay, giveaway started. 10-minute watch time, so you need to join it within the first 5 minutes of the giveaway. And then just, if anything, let the giveaway play on the background. That way you can earn it. Share the heck out of it too. But geez, thank you for picking up the Nats. Oh, Hemi on the board as well. Hemi's on the board. He got himself on the board. With the Angels, they're gone. Hemi's picking up the Angels. He's picking up the Angels. They gone. They gone, the Angels, they gone. The Angels, they gone. The Angels, they got on. Make it. I can make it 1-7, like. Oh! Got it. In breaks. Get a hit, 1 out of 7 breaks. Well, hopefully this one will make up for it. I'm hoping it will for you. Just responded back, Lando. Lando. Anything else? It's excitement of the possibility. Exactly. Well, I mean, honestly, that's part of the reason you get in the breaks, right? And you watch breaks. Just the excitement. Am I going to get something? Am I going to get something? On every card. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Mixer, 4-box mixer, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Topps Finest, and Topps Tier 1, all 2025 products. Bowman chase, you got prospect chases, rookie chases, vet chases, Hall of Fame chases. Nice little array of possibilities to hit in this mixer. And if you were here for our mixer yesterday, you know how hot these mixers have been. It is so hot. It is so hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Good call, Landon. Good call, dude. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, na, 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 na. Jeez, I love your comment though, Ralph. Were you texting us from the toilet? I was just wondering. Oh, that's hilarious. I wanted to, make sure I stayed engaged with you. Of course, Fort Worth. You know I'm always up for a good rip. What you got in mind? What you feeling? What you feeling? What you feeling, Fort Worth? Actually, what we can do, let me go check something. Fort Worth, let me check something for you. Hold on. Okay, it is, we hit the auto with 4 packs left. What I can do is I start a new box. So it's a brand new box with 20 packs on the Topps Chrome. Thing is, with the silver packs, we don't know if there is an auto in there because we're not guaranteed an auto in there. We know in the Topps Chrome box, there's an auto somewhere in there. Well, there should be. Oh, it was a couple days ago. Sorry, geez. I meant we hit it already, but it was a couple days ago. True, yes, but out to 20. So, odds-wise, you've got Bowman Jumbo. There's 2 autos and 2, 4, 6, 7 packs there. Bowman Chrome. 7 packs, auto there. Finest. 1 auto with 2, 4, 6, 8 packs, 7 or 8 packs. So your odds are higher in Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Chrome, and Finest than they are in Topps Chrome. Series 1 though, 2, 4, 6. But that's just auto or relic. So. Love it. Okay, let me check Fort Worth. Let me check it, Fort Worth. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my screen. Well, what is it? What is it, Hemi? It's about refining the process, I see. Ooh! Ted also with the Guardians! Hello, Ted, how are you? Are we doing consigned blue, Ted? Fort Worth, the 3-pack of Series 2. I love it. Okay. I thought so. Just wanted to double check. How are you? It's been a few. It's been a hot minute, Ted. 3-pack of Series 2. Hello, JC. Happy Halloween, JC. Good, good, Ted. Any fun plans on this Halloween night? 3, 5, and 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Good luck. Goes well back and how it hurt. Sent in a card. Did you get an invoice maybe? How long ago was it, JC? And did you get an invoice from Adam by chance? Gerald, Sonoha, Santander, Correa, Gorman. Church and the kids love it, Ted. Love it. I am looking forward to doing the same with mine. Ullman, Bayo, Bader, Mauricio, Meadows, Fraley, Brown, Perez, Walker, Montgomery, Green, OPS, Zach Gallen. All right, let's see if the auto's in there. Castellanos, Campero, Smith, Loperfido. A lot of those. Blaze Alexander, Mookie Betts, Royce Lewis, and Marcus Simeon. There's 3 packs left. Fort Worth. I am sorry the auto was not in there. Ooh, got the 3. Okay. Let me refresh real quick. Let me refresh. Got them all good. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Let's do it. September 11th. Okay. That's when you sent the card into it. Like you mailed the card to us. or it's one you hit with us. O'Shea, Soto, Graceffo, McMahon, IKF, Aguiar, Strum, Tucker, Javier Baez, Boyle. Oh, it was a card we hit for you. Okay. Did you get an invoice? I know you filled out the grading services, I assume, but did you get an invoice from Adam? Julian, Lawler, Suzuki, Severino. That's pretty though. James Wood, not number. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, on a pink refractor. All right, auto freaking better be in here, or else I'm gonna lose it on tops. Oh my gosh, dude! Last pack in the box. Not only is it an auto or relic, it's an auto relic. AJ Smith-Shawver. That is nice. Nice, Fort Worth. Yes, sir. That is oh so nice. Ooh. Oh, so nice. Nice. Nice little patch auto. AJ Smith-Shawver on the City Connect. Nice, nice. And then your press. Dude, me too. Me too, JC. What? Put it. I'm gonna sticker it. Sticker it for ya. Maybe stickered. Fort Worth, thank you. Look at that last pack of the box too. How about that? How about that? Do you want your paper base? I can send anything, all of it. You just tell me, what do you want? Paper base, inserts. What are you thinking? You've never seen anything? Okay. Then there's a chance that there's two things could happen. He might be waiting to get enough to send to a bulk submission, or two, he just hasn't got caught up to the invoices yet, JC. Which it could be that we're just waiting to get enough for that bulk submission. Yeah. Like I said, it could be that we're waiting for the bulk submission, or it could be that he just hasn't sent out invoices. But as far as the grading goes, the grading's going to take 5 to 6 months. It could have been sent out, and he just isn't around to invoices yet. Text me what card it was. Send me a message on Discord. Send me the card, and I'll see if I can follow up and ask. But yeah, send me what card it is, and I'll follow up with them. Just do it. Okay, you got it, Fort Worth. Oh no. That's a dude, it's been 5 to 6 months for months now. Oh, it used to be 3 to 4 months. And that was at the beginning of the year, and then they got busy, and it's been, dude, I'm not exaggerating. There's people that haven't even received their cards back 5, 6 months, dude. It's crazy. I don't know where they're saying 45 days. Maybe that's if somebody pays the extra to do express. But yeah, no, PSA is very slow. Ted, yours is 3.5 months. Okay, well that's good. That's sooner than others have received it. When was that with us, Ted? Make pull bags. Yeah, let us know how it goes, Fort Worth. Oh, did you win the givey? Okay. Package this up. Yes, you did. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck to you, Jilak. Ted, I'm glad that yours only took 3.5 months, though, so that's nice. Okay, thank you, JC. Perfect. I will double check. Miranda, Sugano, Sosa, Weaver, Joe, Brown, Gracefo, McMahon, IKF, and Luisa Reyes. Not too much there, other than just pretty basic of a pack. Pretty basic of a pack. But thank you, good Sir Gilak. And maybe with cards that go in a submission rather than individuals, but where we submit it in a bulk order, maybe they go quicker. Yeah, I was planning on it, JC. That's why I had you DM me so I could check with Adam on it. Give me a second. I just ripped these. I've got to package these up to get them shipped out. So give me just a little bit, please. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Getting these packaged up in here. I'm loving it. Alright, let's see if I can. Okay, JC, I'm looking at you right now, but text Adam. 1 sec. Okay. I just messaged Adam to see if we get some more insights on it, JC. So, as soon as I hear back from him, I will relay that information to you, sir. Yes, you bet. Thank you for reaching out and following up. And as soon as I hear back, I will let you know. Hello, Nicholas. How are you today? Vinny Pasquantino, huh? No, I mean, we do have Ben Rice that can play first. Ben Rice can play first. He does a great job. Well, that's the bigger question. Is probably more so Cashman than anything else. But I don't ever see that changing. I don't see the Yankees parting ways with Brian Cashman. At this point, he's basically, part of the Steinbrenner family. You know what I mean? Like, he basically is. I don't see him parting ways with him, though. I don't mind Aaron Boone, actually. I really don't mind Aaron Boone. I think a lot of the decisions made by Aaron Boone were influenced by Cashman and probably Steinbrenner. I think it's hard being a general manager or being a manager, having to, please the GM, the owners, especially if the GM and the owners are wanting different things. It's like, okay, who do you please? Do you please the owner? Do you please the GM? I think it'd be hard. So I really don't mind Boone at all. I think he's kind of got an impossible role, and I think he's probably done pretty good with what he's been given. Not that he couldn't do better, and not that every decision that he made was influenced by them, but I think they've got obviously a lot of pull there. Well, it's crazy because you do. I mean, the Yankees. The Yankees do expect a lot. There's no doubt. Fans do. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, personally, I don't mind Boone. I know. I know, and that's the thing is us Yankee fans have come to expect it. We've come to expect rings. We've come to expect winning World Series every decade. 2010 to 20 was the first one we had it in. Jeez, let's see. So we have 2000s, 90s, skip the 80s and 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, 30s. So we didn't in the 80s. So the 2010s to 20s, the first time since that we didn't since the 80s. And that was the first time since the 20s. No, since the 10s. Crazy. No, so that's it. Is as Yankees fans, you kind of come to expect it. Why do you say Mark DeRosa? Again, I don't mind Boone, and I really don't mind sticking with Boone. There's no guarantee that things will get better if we change, and the reality is they could get worse. They could get better, for sure. Could get worse. All right, I'm gonna go bathroom. We can keep talking about this. I just have to go bathroom. Yeah, he probably could. Not that Boone can't though. We just really haven't seen that side of him. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm love me. Here. Okay, we're gonna flash sell in 3 seconds. See if we can get moving on some more teams here. Love a little Halloween rip of this tonight. Okay. It's there. Dude, I don't know why you hate Boone so much, Nicholas. Again, I really don't mind him. I mean, to be fair, he's been a pretty successful manager, and that's having to deal with all the politics that come from Brian Cashman and the Steinbrenners. Settings, he's so soft. All players walk over him. Clint Frazier. Yeah, well, I don't trust anything Clint Frazier says. Clint Frazier's just a bitter player. He's upset with the Yankees organization. It is hard to believe players that were either let go, not renewed. I don't trust Clint Frazier. I saw that comment by Clint Frazier, and I'm just like, what? He's just bitter. Ooh, so scary with that hat on for Halloween. Dougie, you better be careful. I'll just scare you. Oh, he's Mr. Scaredy Pants. Scaredy Pants. Boo, Scaredy Pants. Dude, I do normally dress up. 6 years in a row I've dressed up from my previous job, but this year we didn't have, like... My wife normally helps with the costume and we go as a family and stuff, but this year we didn't. So I did not spend the time I needed to get one. So... What are you? You going out? You dressing up for Halloween, Dougie, or what? I'm not doing anything. Sadly, no one invites to anything, and my brother isn't. What? I assume there's a story with it. I assume there's a story that goes with that. Gotta dress up as Aaron Judge. Is that where you are, Nicholas? Are you going as Aaron Judge? Please tell me that's what you're going as. Mr. Aaron Judge. The Judge of Aaron. Carson Wentz is out with shoulder surgery. Saw that. Invited to buddy's house. He brisket smoked. Chill and watch World Series game. Oh shoot. Well, maybe you go for a little bit. I'm dressed up as a retired golfer for the year of 2025. Golf season's over, huh? So you retired for the year. Nice. Walk around to the houses, Landon, and just knock on the door and say, "Can I have money? I'm homeless. Give me money." That's all right. We already kind of talked about Christmas a little bit today, so don't worry. You're not bringing up anything or hashing anything out, so don't worry about that. Hey, I like it though. Get your Christmas shopping done early. That my wife's the same way. She's like, let's just get it done, which I'm like all for that. Like, yeah, you bet. Let's just get it done out of the way now. I get it. I know it's crazy. Baseball season isn't even over, and I'm just not looking forward to it being over and having no baseball. Yes, Aluminium. We already ran 2 giveaways. You did miss it. Sorry, sir. Yep, we actually ran 2. We got a couple teams off the board, so we were able to run 2 giveaways. But hey, we're only 5,000 away from, 5,000 away from the next giveaway. So if we can get to 30,000 likes with 150 shares, we can run the next giveaway. So we're not too far off. No. Nope. Nope, Landon. No. I mean, I'm all for you getting a Yankees hat. There's no doubt about that. But I for sure will not be getting a Dodgers hat. I don't care if they win. I said from the beginning of the year I thought the Dodgers were going to win the World Series. So it's not like I was like adamant, like, no, they're not going to win it. No. So I will definitely not be wearing a Dodgers hat, Landon. Kind of like that, just to get us through the winter. Dougie, I know a lot of players will go play in like the Dominican League and just like some other leagues like that. So I mean, there is still ball going on. It's not the same though. Yeah, but Landon, that's more like, hey, if I do this, whoever chooses me doesn't have to run, things like that. But no, I definitely will not be wearing a Dodgers hat. What if they win, though? What if who Dodgers win? What do you mean if they win, though? Is that what you're talking about, Brandon? Hi, Brandon. What do you mean, though? What do you mean, what if they win, though? What do you mean? No. No. You wear their hate? Oh, no, I would never wear Dodger stuff. No. I don't care if they win. Absolutely not. Look, like I said from the beginning, I don't like the Dodgers, but the Dodgers were the team that I had from the beginning of the year that I thought would win the World Series. So why would I wear their gear if I thought they were going to win anyway? It's not like I was like, oh, I bet you they're not going to win. They win, they win. It is what it is. What are your thoughts on some conspiracies during World Series? Like, I'm listening. I'm listening. Which ones might you be talking about? Fine. True. Sorry, I'm not gonna sell out. I'm sticking true to my Yankees, you know? I mean, have you ever seen me wear anything but a Yankees hat? No. What conspiracies, though, Dougie? Oh, Springer? I don't know. What advantage would Springer get from having a smartwatch on? So what? Somebody basically, same thing. Somebody in the outfield. Somebody in the outfield sending a message to him, a signal to him. Maybe. I did see the Ohtani one. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I'm on board with either one of those. I know. I'm like, it's always something. It could be. I think it's a stretch, though. I saw Springer wear that. I saw Ohtani's somewhere over there. I feel like it's a stretch, though, Dougie. It could be, though. I saw in a Philly jumpsuit. I bought you, remember? I don't remember. Aluminium. Almost as if that never happened. I mean, in the reality, yes, it could be. It definitely could be that there are those, the conspiracies that actually turn out real. There's just so many. As they say, the game is going game 7 before game was started. I mean, you think about it, they make more money when it goes 7. Red Sox did, Bruin? What, just by that? Somebody would steal the sign and then send them a message or whatever? And if it vibrated, it was an off-speed or whatever? I think that's a very real possibility. Not... I don't know. I mean, when there's millions of dollars involved, yeah, they want to play an extra game. I don't know if I fully believe that MLB's there to rig it so that it happens. I would not put it past the MLB. Because like I said, when millions of dollars are involved, money talks, So... Football and basketball for sure are the easiest. There's so much going on that something could easily get missed or called wrong. Baseball's a little bit harder. I mean, balls and strikes you can't challenge, but yet. But yeah, tag plays, outs, that stuff you can. So with replay, it's a little bit harder. Yeah, football's the easiest. So I'm like, I can see it more on the, NFL, NBA rigging than MLB. Not saying it doesn't happen for the MLB. I'm not fully convinced that any of them yet are rigging. Doesn't mean that they're not. Bruh. Dodgers winning and Jays winning all in. So you have Dodgers winning tonight, Jays winning all of it. Game 7 tomorrow. What you got, Dougie? Well, I want Jays to win, and I don't mind a game 7. So now I don't want the Jays to lose tonight and then lose tomorrow. So it's like if they're gonna win it, or if I'd rather them win tonight than have to go to a game 7 and lose tomorrow. But it would be nice to have a game 7 to watch. Just more baseball. It's sad to think that we're down to our last 1, maybe 2 days of baseball this season. And I feel like that meme of the guy sitting on the swing all sad. I hope you're right, Dougie. I so hope you're right. So hope you're right. So you're going to go to your buddy's party for a little bit at least? You should go for a little. Even if it's just a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit. NBA referees to wear headsets during games beginning Saturday? What? Two-phase plan to implement devices. First phase, which is expected to continue into January, will see referees having the earpiece clipped onto their uniforms, then using it only during instant replay reviews and other stoppages, but not actually during live play. Second phase, which is pending evaluation of the first phase, referees will wear the earpieces throughout the game, including during live play, and be able to communicate directly with the replay center and each other at all times. This phase will continue through at least the All-Star break in February. Similar technology has been used in other leagues around the world for some time. The NBA has been testing technology since 2022 at various events, including the G League Winners Showcase, NBA Summer League, and NBA Preseason. Huh. That's interesting. I might use my people over at 8 p.m. Oh, yeah, that is kind of late because you got to be up at 4:30. What if you just go for like an hour? Get home, try to get in bed by 9:30. You know, then you can get 7 hours of sleep. Still not bad. What's your thought on NBA players winning money on rigged poker? Dude, that's wild. With Dozier and Chauncey Billups. Dude, that's wild. Dude, when I read, when I first saw it, I'm like, not, it is what it is. But then when I read that the mafia was involved, dude, I was just like, okay, this is a whole new level. This is going down in the history books for sure. But then Dozier had, there was one game where he claimed his ankle hurt, right? So there's been instances that make you question, okay, what's going on? It's crazy. Let's see. For people, let's see, Rosie. Oh, I said Dozier. I meant Rosier. He was arrested Thursday morning in a hotel. He participated in an illegal sports betting scheme, using insider NBA information as part of the scheme. Gamblers use non-public information to bet on at least 7 NBA games between March 2023 and March 2024, involving the Charlotte Hornets, Orlando Magic, Trailblazers, Lakers, and Raptors. Yes. In 3 of the 7 games, players intentionally removed themselves from contests to benefit the gamblers' bets. Jeez, dude. The defendants had access to private information known by NBA players and NBA coaches that would likely affect the outcome of games or players' performance. Let's not mince words. Patel said this is the insider trading saga for the NBA. That's what this is. Dude, send that to me, Bruin. Find it and send it to me. I want to see it. But it's like, they're so dumb. Like, so dumb. You already make how much money and you are getting yourself involved in this? It's just so sad, man. Like, you're already so freaking rich, man. And you're getting involved in that. Guys, I got a flash sale that's starting in 3 seconds. See if we can get some of these teams knocked off the board. We have a fun Halloween rip. This is Halloween. TikTok, couple out there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, all he's doing is hurting his stats, dude. Oh my, all he's doing is hurting his stats, man. It's like, seriously, like, how did nobody catch on sooner with how bad that was? I'll have to go look at some of the other ones. Oh, blatantly obvious. Dude, it's not even, there's no question on that, man. So obvious, dude. On some of the shots, it's like, yeah, they could have just been missed shots. But on other ones, oh no. Complete air balls. That floater that missed the rim by 2 feet. Those passes. Dude. Well, and that's what's sad is all he's doing is hurting his stats now. So he's making himself look bad. What an idiot, man. Again, I can't even understand. You make all that money and you go and do that. That's hilarious though, Bruin. That clip though you sent. No, it's like, why? If you are already. I'm curious what his contract was. All right, he 26 million. 4 years, $96 million. He signed a 4-year, $96 million in 2022. So $96 million, and then he goes to make an extra $200,000 on one game by losing, by doing what he did. Can anybody tell me how this makes sense? Please, somebody explain to me how that all makes sense. Let's do Chauncey Billups. His total career earnings as a player was 106 million, almost 107. Doesn't even count as. That's just plain. I don't get it. Honestly, you're probably right. Actually, you're probably right. He probably spent all that money. You're right. Honestly, I can't. I'm actually surprised I didn't even think about that. You're right though. I bet you he spent all that money and he needed $200,000. Can you imagine, Bruin? At making $24,000 a year. $26,000 a year. And still not having enough money to survive. Because you've spent it all or you have gambling debts you have to pay. I mean, that's not even, I mean, his career earning, that was, I mean, when he was, let's see. Rookie, 8 million, free agent, 56, like. Hey, Keaton, how are you? Happy Halloween to you, Keaton. What cards you get? But Chauncey Billups, man, that one's even more disappointing to me that Chauncey Billups got caught up in this. I really like Chauncey Billups as a player, man. Keaton, what? You got to tell me. Nice, dude. Dude, congrats, Keaton. I won't tell him. He'll be on later today. He gets here in about 2.5 hours. I'm staying a little bit later today. He's going to close up today, so yeah. Dude, good. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Yeah, I won't tell him. I'll let you tell him tonight. I'll let you be the bearer of good news. Not bad news. The bearer of good news. Man, how you doing, Keaton? Better? Keaton, you doing better? Shoot, man. Your back's hurting. When's your next doctor's appointment? That's your next one? Do you have medicine that helps you get by or anything, or what? I'm sorry, man. I hope you start feeling better, though. That's no fun. Hopefully you got some medicine that can help you feel better, though. Or get into the doctor sooner, maybe. Hey, Keaton, you know what always can make you feel better are cards. Cards will always make you feel better. See, dude? See? Makes you feel better. Guys, we got a flash sale going on right now. Let's get moving on some of these teams. Let's get some of these teams sold. And once we fill it, we rip it. More cards coming. Nice. Nice. More NBA or what? Or MLB? Make G-Mom mad, make Grandpa proud. Nice. Nice, Keat. Nice, dude. Good for you, Keaton. Good for you, man. Guys, let's get to 30,000 likes, 150 shares, and we'll have another giveaway. Zombre! Zombre, how are you, Zombre? Happy Halloween. Zombre, what you got planned on this fine Friday Halloween day? Which, Friday the 31st, 31 backwards is 13. How about that? Nice, what you grilling? What you grilling, Zombre? Ooh, that sounds good though. What do you got going with it? What else you gonna eat? Oh, on charcoal. Nice. I've never done it on charcoal before. I've, open flame and a smoker, but never on charcoal. Well, maybe one day I'm gonna have to try it. Have you tried it all the way, like all the different ways? What's your favorite? Is it charcoal? Oh. Well, I gotta try it. See how I like it. Because I don't have a charcoal grill, so I'm gonna have to either borrow somebody's, or a lot of times they have them in like parks and stuff. Gas is convenient. Gas is very convenient. Just make sure your propane tank's filled, or at least has enough, and you're good to go. What about this weekend? Any fun plans this weekend, Zombre? Let's talk about you and me. Just the two of us. You and I, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I. Come sail away, come sail away. Guys, flash show, let's get it. Let's get it. Athletics, you've got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz is expected to be the American League Rookie of the Year. Next week we do find out on the voting who got what award. And I think the biggest one everyone's eager to know is Cal or Aaron Judge on the American League MVP. That's what everyone's eager to know. Hello, Al? That's a good question. Pull this up. Let me see if I can see some sort of a comp on it. How are you? You say 10, you said? Alright, last one. It's not numbered. Not numbered, I assume? Last one I'm seeing on October 20th sold for $879. That is the 2025 Topps Murakami Tokyo Series number 1 Shohei Ohtani Dodgers PSA 10 Gem Mint. Oh, by purple you were saying I thought you were just saying there's purple on the card. Okay, but you were saying number wise. I don't. Let me see. Nothing's pulling up as far as that. Let me see if I can find a similar number. This one, from what I'm seeing right here, I can't find one that's numbered, but a non-numbered one went for anywhere from 700 to, like I said, almost 900. So where yours is out of 199, I mean, you could expect to get a few more hundred for it. I'm surprised I don't see any. I mean, I wonder what your pop count is then out of the 199, 44 out of 199. That's a nice card though. That is a very nice card. Congrats on that, Al. Hello, farmhand. L. L for linguini. Linguini. Oh, that one got filtered. You probably said cleanup. You got filtered then, I think. The one before that said Mookie batting cleanup. Otani betting on an L. Otani seeing the lineup, calling his bookie, and being like, "Nah, son, that ain't it." He is though. Otani lead off. Will Smith second. Freeman then Betts. Betts is hitting 130. Now, granted, yes, I know how phenomenal of a hitter Betts is. He's not hitting well right now, and they have him batting cleanup. Maybe they just assume their first three hitters are going to get out. So then he'll just be a leadoff next inning. Tony betting on the L. Takes a look up at the roster and says, "We good." This ain't our day. Ain't our day, Chief. Let's go for next year. Alright, I'm about to run a flash sell. This is going to be a big one. See if we can get a couple teams knocked off. This will be the biggest flash sell that we will be running. I mean, we're not going to run a higher percentage off than this one. So if you are wanting to get a team, right now would be the best time to do it. I mean, for example, you're going to save $35 on athletics. Just using them as an example. Three, two, and yep, that drops athletics under 200. That's huge. So big, 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 big. Go get some teams, knock them off the board. Knock them off the board. This Friday night. Dang it. I should have brought rolls. My wife made rolls last night. Should have brought them. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little hungry. Last Friday night. Again, I go back to, I don't know how sometimes things get stuck in my head. How do I even? But again, 15% off right now. Get the flash sale. 15% off. This is going to be the best price to get a team in this mixer break. We do have personals. We've got hit boxes, baby. We've got the boxes that hit boxes. We also have any personal pack you get has a chance of hitting an auto. So there's that. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Get up, stretch my legs. Just for you, my man Nate. And anybody else that would have pulled that card. But no, just for you. No, but I will say that is one thing our shippers do a great job with. Is that one of packaging. For sure, they do a great job, especially those high-valued cards. They freaking put the work and effort into it. There's no doubt. Love hearing that, Nate. Honestly, that was one of the things that we get some of the greatest feedback on is just that, just how good our packaging is and how much time we spend on it. So thank you, Nate. Yes, Lando, I'm on it. I'm on it. Jump on it. Jump on. Bow. Tiger's going overland and getting a team. Tiger's going overland and getting a team. 185 with the Tigers, or 184, sorry. No. 184 with the Tigers. Landing with the Tigers. Catalog. Look at that phone, the Tigers. Okay, Lennon, you're good. Go scoop them up. I got them over there for you. They are there. Nate, you got any big plans tonight? Landon, I didn't ask you. Actually, did I? Do you have any plans tonight for Halloween, Lando? Love it. Love it, Lando. Okay, let me get that and then I will update the board. Update the board. Ooh, Vic too. Vic getting on the board as well. Nothing. Rhett, what are those guys? Rhett, Teague, what are those guys up to? I guess Tegan's probably with his wife. Alright. Okay, Lennon. Lennon, are you wanting to consign? Do you want me to do green, gosh dang, blue for consign, Lando, or what are you feeling? Lando. Okay. Okay, blue, cool. Figured you'd probably be doing something with Rhett. Alright, Landon got you on the board. Vic with the Strohs, baby. Vic with the Strohs, baby. Guys, let's get to 30,000 likes, 150 shares, and we can have run a giveaway. No, Stanton had a good season. Stanton had a good, I mean, postseason wasn't phenomenal, but when he came back from injury during the regular season, he hit well. Yeah, postseason didn't hit so well, Nicholas. Oh, yes, you got it. I got you, Vic. Boom, baby. Okay. Got you. Got you purple. That way, if something nice does hit, we'll look to grade that sucker. I got you. Thank you, brother. Vic, any plans tonight with Halloween? Guys, 4 minutes left on the flash sale. If you are wanting to get a team, right now is the time to do it. This is going to be the best flash sale we're running today. I mean, we might run it again, but you're not going to get a team cheaper than you would right now, is what I'm saying. Genius. By golly, we've got a genius. You had to. Look, honey, I had to do it. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I had to do it. Oh, you didn't know? I could have swore I told you. And before the Jays win. You're going to watch it tonight, too? With the family? And the Blue Jays are gonna... Hopefully they win. Just don't want to see the Dodgers winning anymore. Don't want to see the Dodgers winning anymore. No, I don't. I need to stand up. Been sitting for freaking evers. Gotta stand up. So I know you can't see my face. I am not faceless. I have a face. I'm not just a body with a voice. Okay? But this body with the voice has been sitting down all day. That's why I just needed the camera to raise up with me, you know? Alright, let's look. Alright, let's look at lineups for tonight. Farmhand had mentioned it. Mookie Betts hitting fourth for the Dodgers. So you got Ohtani leading off DHing, Will Smith as catcher. You got Freeman at first, Mookie short, Teoscar right, Muncy third, Kike in left, Edman in center. Rojo's at second. All right. Obviously, Yamamoto's pitching. Springer's back in the lineup, DHing. Oh, Luke's is starting. He's in left. Vlad at first, Bo at second, Dalton in center, Alejandro, catcher, Barger at right, Ernie at third, and Andres at short. I mean, I will say there, as good as defensively Andres Jimenez has been, offensively he is nothing like Bo Bichette. And Gossman on the bump. Tough matchup. Man's tough matchup. Guys, we've got, on top of this mixture, we've got hitboxes as well. Yeah, hitboxes. We've got singles, doubles, triples. No doubles. We ran out of doubles. Singles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. The big old granny salami. Granny salami, 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 granny. Granny, salami, 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 salami. But yes, our hitboxes, you've got 2 cards in there. Each box is guaranteed 2 cards. Some might have a third. And you're guaranteed 1 auto. Sometimes you could get a second one, but you're guaranteed 1. Each box has a floor and a ceiling that you can hit. Obviously, the bigger the box, the higher the floor and the ceiling. Mike, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you, Mike? Mike, you never told me why your date didn't go well. So, Mike, please, I've got to know. You never told me, and it's really been bugging me. I feel like you're purposely not telling me, and that's hurting my feelings. Mike, I'm waiting. Last Friday night. Mike, you already bounce. You come in and say good morning, then you bounce, Michael. It's not how you do things, Mike. Okay? Brandon, we're just happening. I got him. Somebody, let's get to ripping something. Maybe a hitbox, maybe? Y'all know you want a hitbox. Y'all know hitboxes are nice. Y'all know they be nice. Them hitboxes be nice. Gang day. Game day. Hello, Pookie. Happy Halloween to you. It's indeed a happy Halloween to you, Pookie. Pookie, big plans tonight? Any plans on your end? That's not much of. Oh, you worked from 9:30 to 4 today? What about tomorrow? Do you got to work tomorrow? Hope not. Nothing though? Nothing tonight? Not even, a couple hours of just chilling, hanging out with some friends or anything? I hope not. Well, what do you find out if you work? Just looking at this Otani and Springer, their devices they had on. Some of these comments, dude. Yeah, cheaters never cheat again. Ever. Not allowed regardless of what this upstanding citizen is using it for. Gee. There we go. That's alright, Lando. Now it's easier for when I call you Lando for people to know who I'm talking about. Um, trick or treating. I think the other day my son was like, Jeter and I normally do chains at the varsity football game, and the chains are tonight. But I originally told him, I said, hey, we can't do it. I'm going trick or treating with my kids. Well, my wife wanted to end early trick or treating. She didn't want to stay out late. Jeter really wanted to do chains. So then I said, all right, buddy, well, how about this? So then I was like, all right, what if we go trick or treating early? He's going to bring a buddy. Then we're going to bring our kids. We're going to go out about 5. We'll be done before the game starts, and we can still do chains. And my wife was all for it because then we get done trick or treating earlier, and Jeter was all for it because he gets to trick or treat with his friends and still go do chains. So when Ty gets in here, we'll go trick or treat, and then we'll go over to the game tonight. Do chains. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. I'm like, there's times his friends are all playing. I'm like, dude, do you want to go to that? He's like, oh no. He's like, he loves doing chains. He loves being in there on the sideline with us. Right there in the action, watching the game. So, no, he loves it. But he does the clippy thing. So there's a clip, and you mark it on like one of the major, line markers. So that way, if the chains end up leaving early when they shouldn't, they know where to go back to. So that's what his job is. Whenever we do chains, that's his job. We just might, Lando. We just might. If we get extra time, there's a subdivision by us where his buddy lives that we're just going to take our kids to because it's close. But if we get time, we might just head out your way. Stop by and get some candy, say hi. And don't change your plans, because I don't know, we might not be able to. My wife's kind of running it, so. But if we do, then I'll let you know if we're coming over. I will let you know. You go to the gym every day, Lando? Good for you. How long you been going? Oh, dang, you've been going 6 days a week for 4 years? Good for you, Landon. Good for you. What made you want to start going? The ladies? Ba-da-ba-da. That, yes, and I just wanted to be good for you, Lando. Good for you. Imagine if I can't go to the gym one day, then my day. I will say, I respect the consistency and the discipline. I respect the consistency and discipline. Last Friday. Maybe. Not always, though. Muscle doesn't always equate to throwing harder. Sometimes. Not saying you wouldn't, but you probably would be closer. You know, you'd be closer, I would guess. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, Landon, you probably would have hit 100. You would have hit 100. I'm not saying you wouldn't have hit 90. I'm just saying muscle mass does not always equate to throwing harder. But I do think you would have thrown harder. So there's still that. Look, if it makes you feel any better, that's how it is for everybody. 99% of kids don't realize what they have until after. I say it all the time. I'm the same way. If I would have worked harder, I could have been so much better than I was. So don't beat yourself up too bad. That's pretty common. Seeking to spark a scuffling Dodgers offense, manager Dave Roberts shook up his lineup one more time with the season on the line in Game 6 of the World Series on Friday night. Mookie Betts moved down another spot from third to fourth. Tommy Edman started in center field for the first time this postseason, opening up second base for Miguel Rojas in the ninth hole. The Dodgers are hoping that a change at the bottom of the order can spark something for the top, as leadoff hitter Ohtani has taken only 7 plate appearances with runners on during World Series. Saying goes, desperate times call for desperate measures. With the Dodgers one loss away from falling short of their title defense. Last time Betts batted cleanup was September 29, 2017. Dodgers shortstop is hitting just 3 for 23 with no extra base hits through the first 5 games of the World Series and has been frank about how he's performing. Well, meanwhile, Edmonds starts in center field for the first time since September 24th. The Dodgers lost a lot of lineup flexibility when nagging right ankle that landed Edman on the injury list twice this year, limited him to playing second base for most of the season. In the 18-inning marathon, that was Game 3, Edman played the final 5 innings in center field out of necessity. He came out of that well enough that he was feasibly an option in center once more, although the Dodgers showed some reluctance to start him there, especially while playing on a turf at Rogers Center. What is, let's see. We'll start in, so then. He's benching. Alex Call hit 364. He's hitting 364 this postseason, and that's who they're benching. Really get back in the box. I don't know what I want to do with my life. That's fair. That's fair. I think if you are going to end up deciding to go play ball again, I think you probably should make that decision now or don't. But it's not fair to yourself to keep going up in the air. I think the worst thing you can do, Landon, is just sit in indecision and never make a decision. I think you ultimately need to decide and just go with it. Yeah, so Pajes. See, right? I think Pajes is sitting. Yeah. Andy Pajes is sitting, which good. He's sitting 116. But you know what though? Alex Call's done actually pretty well for when he gets the call to go into the game. Yeah, you see what I did there? I know you saw what I did there. So it is kind of surprising though. Let's look at Miguel Rojas. Postseason, he's not hitting too bad. 217. Definitely had a lot more reps than Alex Call has. He is 36 years old. Jeez, man. Miggy Rose, his nickname. I think the Dodgers were the first team that picked him up. And actions. Jeez, he's been all over the place. Tiburones de la Guaira? No, it was the Reds. Reds picked him up in 2010. Was okay. Knicks boy. He's Knicks boy. I love it, Landon. Landon, I think that is the best. I think that's the best decision you can make. 100%. I think for sure seek the Lord's counsel. For sure. And I think, I think it'd be good. Seek your parents' counsel. Parents are awesome, man. Parents are wise. Seek their counsel, their input. Lord's as well. And look into it. Think whether you want to go to like, college to get a degree, or you want to go to like a trade school. There are good programs out there, trade programs out there that you can make good money as well. Love it, Hemi. That's a perfect example right there. Perfect example right there. Dude, I've been telling kids for years, man. Like, I have a degree. But I've been telling kids for years, like, that's the path I chose. You can make very good money not going your traditional college route and going to trade school and learning to trade. Electricians, carpenters, you've got mechanics, like, dude, some of these professions, right, that are trade professions make very good money. Now, a lot of them are very hard work. Very hard, demanding work. So definitely not ones that, you can kind of take lightly. Well, for sure, Hemi. Think about it. Those aren't positions that AI is going to be taking over. Yep, farmhand, I'm still here. You got me for at least another 40 minutes to an hour. Yep, Ty will come in at about 4:30, 5 o'clock or so. You've got me a little bit longer. Closer. But yeah, no, those aren't ones AI's taking over. So it's like, there's going to be a demand for them. And on a lot of them, there's already a high demand for some of them. The world's always going to need ditch diggers. So true. Grandpa's a wise man. Grandpa is a wise man, Hemi. You gotta close and open again. We got a louder line. Yes. Well, tomorrow he doesn't have to start till like noon. Farmhand. Trying to call my daughter. My wife texted me My daughter's supposed. My daughter's supposed to ride the bus home. She's supposed to ride the bus with a friend, but we can't get a hold of her. Well, I'm sure she's probably on the bus. Her phone doesn't get very good reception, so probably okay. Never know with these youngins. That's true. That is true. I feel bad because Nick works, one of his other jobs, he works nights doing like, like monitoring for a monitoring company. So sometimes I have to text him in the morning. Even though it's not early, I feel bad because I know he just got off work and he's sleeping. We want Ralph to rip. He rips slow enough we can actually see what's being pulled. ASAP as possible. Last Friday night. No. I believe I can fly. I believe. Oxygen. Okay. You bet. If we end up coming over, Lando, I'll shoot you a mensaje, a text. You know, though, Farmhand, I mean, ideally it fills tonight. If by chance it doesn't, Ty will be here tomorrow, so you'll be able to. So, still will be able to help solve that conundrum you have. All right, another bathroom break for me. I'll be back. Ooh, Farmhand. That's nice. That's a nice little Halloween gift for you. Nice little Halloween gift for you. It's actually my case is fine against. I love it, dude. Starting to build up that collection. So how many cards you got in your collection now, Farmhand? I don't know how many. All the hitbox cards and a couple cardinal autos. Is the Jones and the Maris, is that the most recent ones from us? Or do you have more from us you're waiting on to add to your collection? Last one so far. So far being the key word. But many more to come is what you're saying. So far, but many more to come. Dude, that Posada Relic is so sweet, dude. I am surprised that's your favorite though. Oh, sorry. Everybody actually, here, I'm going to show you. I'm about to go invisible. Are you guys ready? You ready? And... I'm back. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Will, it is Halloween and I'm not going to tell you my secrets. It's Halloween and I can't reveal how I know this. Patrick Swayze's now doing breaks. It's just me. It's not Patrick Swayze. Dude, it is for sure. You know what? I'm proud of you though, Farmhand. You know, I really am. You really fun. I probably traded on this. Oh well, I'm sure if you had your choice, the Matt Holiday would be up there on the list, no doubt. So now. Was your lettuce a little bit too high, Will, or what? Your customers are getting upset? Jeez. That's crazy. Why are they getting it? Are they importing it or what? That's wild, Will. Sick card I got in the givey. No way, Whip Bruin. And that was a givey, dude. That's crazy. So wheat, beans, corn, cotton. Sorry, Will. You're gonna have to take it up with the other lettuces, guys. Oh, it's white stuff on there, so it's in the lettuce now. with white stuff. Geez, yes? Question mark? Yes? Question mark? Did you say something that got filtered, Geez? Dandruff, not beers. Time for our first trick or treating adventure. Oh, you got a trick or treater? Oh no, you mean you guys are leaving right now to go trick or treat? First time. Wait, you guys, but isn't your daughter's 2 though, right? But this is her first time actually being able to interact. Oh, no, I don't think I did, Geez. I might have, but I don't think I did. But I might have. Ooh. I like the sound of that, farmhand. Well, depending on how it goes with Ty during the day, if Ty ends up filling the break, I may or may not, but if he doesn't, then I for sure will. Okay, we can't be ECW listen on Saturday night. We already don't have Sundays. Line of break isn't full before Sunday and having to wait. I know, that's why Ty ended up not filling it on Saturday during the day. I'd come in at night, try to fill it. You need a little temptation on the Lord's Day. I mean, how else are you going to show your faith? You got a little temptation. I ask for forgiveness Sunday morning so I can start over. Lord, forgive me, I'm about to go spend a lot of money on the Lord's Day. But I could get something nice. I feel like the game should have already started by now. Like, this whole waiting all day thing is, it's getting a little old. Getting a little old. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think you're going to be getting filthy rich on a Grand Slam. I mean, you can for sure get cars to make money, but I don't think you're going to be getting rich off of it. So don't go spend your money hoping to get rich off of a Grand Slam. You just need to pull one of those cards. Just spend enough money to just get one of those cards to make it well worth it. Sorry, I meant, yeah, no, for sure, keep buying, yeah, no, in fact, buy up all the slams. Increase your odds. You're not helping. Help better, Ralph. Honestly, Bruin, that sounds so good. I know. I haven't had lunch. That seriously sounds so good right now. That sounds even better. I think we're all hungry. I take it none of us have had dinner. Mr. Off TV. No, I did not. She did not bring me anything for lunch today. No, so. Well, and I'm trying to think. I'm meeting my kids. They're starting to go trick or treating at 5. I'm gonna meet them. Maybe I'll see if my wife can bring me dinner. My lunch was it? What'd you have for lunch today, farmhand? And you're eating Reese's Cups right now? You know, that's a temporary solution. Band-Aid. Reese's egg and cheese croissant at like 8:30. And that was it. And you haven't eaten since then? I had a burrito this morning. I had a leftover Taco Bell burrito from last night that was stuck in my... It was in my car, but it's so cold here, it's just like it's in the fridge. I ate it this morning. That's all I've had too, so... Fajita Mega Bowl again. Was it just not enough? I take it that's your daughter's name. And she, of course, she understands and complies. Yes, Dad. You get all my Reese's. Which, to be fair, it's perfect. She can't backtalk you. She got nothing else. All right, Dad, you want all my Reese's? Fine. I don't even know what these are. I will say that is one of the nice things with Halloween is the parent tax. My older daughter doesn't like candy. She likes chocolate, she likes Reese's, but she doesn't like candy. So it's kind of nice in Halloween because we get all our candy. So it's kind of nice. Oh, that doesn't do. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back. Breakdown. 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 Let's see. I believe I can find. Guys, 30,000 likes, 150 shares. We got the 150 shares. We just need to get 3,000 more likes and we can run a giveaway. We can indeed. Indeed we can. Oh, thank you. Good. I don't think we would have ever got to where we are without your one like. So, I mean, you're probably the real MVP right now, Farmhand. You the real MVP. You a real one. You a real one. You the real one. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you. Thank you. Thank you for that one, Farmhand. Will Ohtani pitch in relief in Game 6? Dodgers preparing for that possibility. With the Dodgers staring down elimination, it's all hands on deck for Game 6. That includes Ohtani being available in relief, although his two-way player status complicates his usage somewhat. The two-way player rule works differently for starters and relievers. When Ohtani starts a game on the mound and is replaced, he's able to remain in the game as a designated hitter. But if he were to start the game as a DH then pitch in relief, the Dodgers would lose the DH once Ohtani's pitching appearance ends. It's a calculated decision that the ad popped up on. The calculated decision for the Dodgers, who would have to feel confident in Ohtani being able to finish the game on the mound in order to send him out there. The alternative option would be to use him as an opener, similar to the role he served earlier this year as he eased back into pitching. But with Yamamoto starting Friday at Game 6, that would only be a real possibility if the Dodgers were to force a Game 7. Tyler Glasnow's lineup to start if series goes the distance, and Blake Snell said he would also be available in some capacity. The team is mulling over these possibilities, as well as the prospect of shifting Ohtani to the outfield after a relief appearance, which would keep him in the lineup. The latter does not seem likely to happen, but anything is on the table in an effort to keep the Dodgers season alive. We'll kind of talk through whatever we'll kind of talk through whatever is the best. Manager Dave Roberts said Thursday. If we get to that point, we'll see. But he's not going to play the outfield tomorrow. I do know that. But if we get to Game 7, we'll have a good discussion about everything. Roberts and Ohtani have yet to discuss the specifics around his availability to pitch in the rest of the World Series, but immediately after towing the rubber first game in the Fall Classic, Ohtani was already thinking about the next time he could get on the mound. It depends on how long the series goes, but if there's a possibility I'll be needed in any of the games, I want to be ready, Ohtani said in Japanese. After Game 4 on Tuesday night, there could be games like yesterday's that go into extra innings and don't get decided for a while, so I want to stay prepared for pitch at any time. Johnny was charged with a loss in Game 4, his first pitching start in the World Series. He allowed 4 runs over 6+ innings one night after he had reached base on an all-time recorded record, tying 9 occasions, 18-inning thriller. That was Game 3. Ohtani has not pitched in relief as a major leaguer. He notably closed out Team Japan's 2023 World Baseball Classic title over Team USA by striking out Mike Trout. So he does have big game experience in the unfamiliar role. That was fun too. Kimmich. The ultimate volatility the Dodgers weather during the regular season has carried into the postseason. Roki Sasaki has been the only consistent arm in the pen, and constructing a bridge to the closer has been a particular issue during the World Series. In your wallet. What's in your wallet? Every time a Capital One commercial comes on and they ask that, my son's always like, What's in your wallet? Like, all offended. What's in your wallet? Wait. Okay, so that was. See, when did this article come out? Yesterday. Then Roberts said 16 minutes ago, Ohtani not a part of the pitching plan for Game 6. Oh, okay, never mind. Shohei Ohtani will not be a part of the Dodgers' pitching plans in Game 6. Manager Dave Roberts said during the pregame media availability on Friday. As for potential Game 7 on Saturday night, that remains a distinct possibility if the Dodgers can get there. Right now, we're just focused on today. So he's not part of the pitching plan today. When we win this game tonight, then we can kind of circle up and have that conversation tomorrow. For tomorrow. Ohtani threw 93 pitches in Game 4 and would have been on 2 days rest for Friday's Game 6, but the Dodgers have Yamamoto on the mound, and Yamamoto has developed into their de facto ace. He became the first starter in 24 years to pitch consecutive complete games in the postseason, so it's possible Roberts wouldn't need to go to his bullpen at all. But if he does, there are obvious questions in the middle innings, leading to closer Roki Sasaki. 3 storylines to watch: the Blue Jays on verge of title in Game 6. 1. Can Yamamoto save the Dodgers? Right now, if you're looking for a starting pitcher to pitch one game that would save your season, the pitcher would have to be Yamamoto. Problem might be that the Dodgers need 2 games to save their season, but that's an issue for Saturday. Yamamoto has gone full old school age of the starting pitcher over the last fortnight, throwing 2 complete games in a row, a 3-hitter against Brewers NLCS Game 2 and 4-hitter against the Jays in World Series Game 2. Considering how the Dodgers bullpen has gotten knocked around the last couple of games, this team has no real choice but to ask him to do it for them again. Yeah, they need him to. The only game Dodgers have won this World Series that wasn't an 18-inning marathon was the one in which Yamamoto vexed Blue Jays. According to Game Score, Yamamoto's past 2 games are 2 of the 3 best MLB games of his entire career. There are 2 ways to look at that. One, he is absolutely peaking right now. The other, he can't keep this up forever. He's not quite this dominant. The Dodgers' only real hope right now is to beg the baseball guys that this is the first one, that it's the first one. And that's exactly what you're saying, G's. You're saying it's the second one. He can't keep this up forever. He's not quite this dominant. And Dodgers fans are praying for the first one. He's peaking right now, so let's hope that's it. Yeah, I don't think he goes a complete game. I think he goes more than 4 innings, but I don't think he goes a complete game. I mean, going 2 complete games in a row is hard enough. Going 3? Good luck. No, and that's why, I mean, they made this point here that, according to Game Score, those 2 games were the best 2 games he's ever pitched. So he's definitely not as dominant, but he's been pitching dominantly. One more time, I'm gonna celebrate. All right, number 2. Is this Gossman's moment to become a legend? Gossman has become an outstanding pitcher for quite a few years now, even if he's not always thought of it that way. Geez, don't worry, I think everybody would. So I'm definitely not taking it the wrong way. That's true. That's for sure. But for sure, there's no doubt. I don't know any team that would not take Yamamoto. Now, that doesn't mean you want Yamamoto to win. And no one faults you for that, being a Blue Jays fan. The theory is that it took him so long to launch after being a top prospect in Baltimore that people still don't quite appreciate how good he became in San Francisco. And now, since coming to Toronto in 2022, he has finished in the top 10 of the American League Cy Young voting twice in Toronto. He has made 31 starts or more each of his 4 seasons, and he has been a stabilizing force for a rotation that has often had some real questions. a good point, though. I mean, Gossman could really have himself a game. More than that, he has become part of Blue Jays history. After just those 4 seasons, he's 7th on the franchise's all-time strikeout list in just 4 seasons. And of pitchers with more than 700 innings for the franchise, he's 3rd in ERA, 1st in WHIP. He also, for all the Yamamoto hype, matched him for 6 innings in Game 2 before allowing 2 solo homers in the 7th. Oh, that's a huge help. Huge help. Especially in a Game 6 situation. And that could be something that gets Yamamoto rattled. Is the inexperience in this type of situation. You know, Game 2 was different. Game 2 for the Dodgers was different. It wasn't a lose or go home game. They knew that even if they lost, they would get another game. Not anymore, though. If they lose, they're done. So, for sure, I think if you're Yamamoto, you're feeling that pressure more than you were when you pitched Game 2. One more time, I'm gonna slide my thing. Yeah. So, I think so. But do you consider Gossman an all-time Blue Jay star, a top-shelf starting pitcher? If you don't, well, I have good news for him. He has an opportunity tonight in front of what is sure to be a raucous Rogers Center crowd to become a franchise legend. The Jays can win their first World Series in 32 years tonight. Gossman is the guy who can get them there. It's history. It's history that could happen for Gossman, for the Jays, for a star fan base, for an entire country tonight. What happened to this hyped Dodgers lineup? Dodgers regular season featured many fewer wins than just about everyone had predicted. But this October it had started to look like they had discovered their best selves. Yet now, at the worst possible time, it sure looks like a lot of flaws we saw from April to September have begun popping up again. The bullpen is the most obvious one, but let's not forget a lineup that looked quite top-heavy at times. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yes, the bullpen, but offensively, they're not the same either. So I'm glad he mentioned that, because I'm like, where? You can't forget that. Tanya's mashing everything, of course, and Freddie Freeman and Teoscar Hernandez have been solid this series. But everything else has been a mess. Will Smith is hitting 238 with Liverpool host Padres. Wait, he didn't actually. I know there was some talk of that. There was some talk of Pujols being multiple team manager. That didn't actually happen, though, has it? It's almost like the world hasn't seen our team before. Jays fans have known this for months. They're just like, the Blue Jays? Where did they come from? Blue Jays fans over here like, yeah, we've been there. We know how good we are. Oh my gosh. Hey, look. So, Pujols Padres reportedly met for 9.5 hours. So I know there had been talk of it. Did they actually come to an agreement that you saw, RJ? Well, this is good. Best World Series moments on Halloween. Two things arguably most synonymous with October, the MLB postseason, Halloween. In that order, for our purpose at least, and there have been quite a few instances where these beloved fall staples align. In 2019, the day I was playing their first search, Juan Soto getting delivered clutch. Same Halloween for players and their families. It was a great ape escape. As legend has it, when the Boston general manager Theo Epstein stunned Red Sox Nation on Halloween night by temporarily departing his post 2005, he left a party at Fenway Park in a gorilla costume to To avoid reporters mingling outside. That's funny. That's funny. We're gonna celebrate. One more time, we're gonna. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna celebrate. One more time. Okay, they just keep coming. 2015 Royals gave their opponents fits because you just can't keep them down. They gave the fans at Safefield nightmares on Halloween, rallying yet again with 3 runs in the top of the 8th after a crucial error by second baseman Daniel Murphy to stun the Mets in Game 4. Ty's here. Oh, the devil himself is here. El Diablo. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty.
Solid.
Well, you're gonna sit down, so it might be hard.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good, though, Ty.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Who came up with that one? You?
I did actually.
Nice. The little devil horns.
Devil horns.
Did you? Oh, it's a headband.
Yeah.
The black hat makes it look like it's part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, the deviled egg is here.
I made it. Just gonna sit like this
All day so they can see it.
so you can see it.
Yeah.
It just sits there. How's it been?
A little bit slower. Ripped a little bit, but it's been a little bit slower.
Makes sense.
Yeah. We'll see if anybody wants to come party tonight, though.
I'm sure. Sure.
Get home from trick or treat. I'm
We
gonna
got
go.
this new one. True Wild Passion.
Is it good?
Pretty yummy, actually.
I don't know if I've seen that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's not their only purple can they have, though.
This is the first time I've seen it,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
so that's why I got it.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put these over there.
Hello, everybody. Don't worry, Jeez. He's not leaving quite yet. Not leaving quite yet. Brandon? Jeez? Hello? Hello?
Well, you get to start it off right with a little Caesar rip.
Ooh.
Love it. I am heading out though. Thank you, G's. I appreciate that. G's, good luck to your Blue Jays. Have a great Halloween. And I might just talk to you tomorrow. Bye, Brandon. Bye, everybody. Love you all so much. Caesar, good luck on your pack.
I'm stoked.
Okay, bye, everybody. Bye, Ty. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, Ralph. Have a good one. Don't eat too much candy. All right. Just make sure it's your own. You gotta work for it. See you, Ralph. All right. Put this down for the time being. All right, Mr. Caesar. This is really what I wanted to get rid of. Alrighty. Okay. And we're going here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, Caesar. Alright, this was a Bowman hobby. Perfect. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. 23. Alright, 1 through 23. 1 through 23. All right, 1. Keeping it easy, Caesar. I love it. All right, good luck, Caesar. Always like starting with a little bit of a Caesar rip. All right, Jesus Mate starting it off. Nick Kurtz, C.J. Abrams, River Ryan, Fernando Tatis, Hayden Alvarez, Bo Walker, and Pablo Guerrero. Finish it off. There we go. All right. Sweet, sweet. Caesar, thank you. Thank you lots. Appreciate it. How's your Halloween been going so far, Caesar? Jeez, is it really? Been ripping every day. I love it. I love it. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Caesar, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. Has it been good to you? I know I've ripped you a couple. Has Ralph been good to you? Just starting to? Sweet. Well, awesome. Alright. Okay. Nice though. Good stuff. Awesome. Sweet. We're down to 18 spots. Gorgeous. All right. Let's hop into it, shall we? World Series Game 6. It's going to be happening tonight. What's gonna be happening? Geez, it was so much fun. We had a ton of fun. We didn't do anything super crazy. We had pizza. Pretty much everybody had a softball game they were playing. Um, so they were like in the postseason, so it's like, oh, if they won one game or lost one game, then the outcome varied. So they were like, oh, well, we'll be there as soon as we can. Sweet. Sounds great. Like, it's no big deal. We'll have pizza here at 6:30. We'll play Cards Against Humanity until everybody shows up, and then we'll disperse if needed. Man, that's fish tank. Yeah. But yeah, so we did that, and then everybody showed up. We all played a little bit more Cards Against Humanity while everybody was eating. Then started playing a movie. Started watching Hush, which is like one of my favorite thrillers of all time. I love it so much. It's just intense. The whole time it's like, oh. It's one of my favorites. Geez, it's like apples to apples, but a little naughty. It's got some crazy sayings in it. But it's just like adults apples to apples is all it is. But it's a pretty fun party game. It's pretty fun. And there's like different versions of it. Somebody made like a Cards Against Rexburg. That one's pretty funny. Definitely a fun one. And the more people you have, the better it gets. It was a ton of fun. We had probably like 13 people there, 12, 13. It was a lot. So it was fun, and then as the party started winding down and everybody was going home, we started playing ping pong. I, of course, dominated. Absolutely dominated. Krabby Patty coming in from Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok too. So we've got people all over the place that I'm talking to. Yeah. Pretty fun. Pretty awesome stuff. Yeah, geez. Yeah, Apples to Apples is also a fun one. You can get a little out of hand sometimes. Really? It's a fun card game. So pretty much you have like someone that's the judge, and they'll pull out a prompt card. They'll say something on it, and then everybody has like a hand of cards that have different responses to the prompt, but they're just like single. Sometimes they're just phrases. They're a single word. Like one of the responses was like osteoporosis. And the prompt would be like, I don't know, something. Anyways, it's pretty fun. It's a good one. It is a solid party game.
Yeah, I can't believe you haven't heard of Apples to Apples. It's one of my wife's favorites. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity is one of my favorite party games, and I don't get to play it very often just because there's not a lot of people that want to play it. Has anybody else played Cards Against Humanity before? Or Apples to Apples? I feel like Apples to Apples is pretty common. One that's a little bit more of a niche is like, what do you meme? And it has pictures that you can place in response to prompts. That one's really fun. Brandon, which one? I brought in 3 different games now at this point. Ruin, I know that's your favorite game to play. Alright, we're talking about a card game here, not a video game. Oh, Cards Against Humanity? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wild stuff. Ruin, I think you'd like Cards Against Humanity, though. What? How do you hate that game? Explain. Because you never win? Because Bruin never wins at that game. Bruin's a funny guy, but he can't win at Cards Against Humanity. That's why he's lashing out. Oh, Bruin, what'd you send me now? Oh, I've seen this. 88-mile-an-hour knuckleball. Disgusting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay. I've seen this. I've seen this before. Period. What do you want? Trick or treat? What do you get? Well, you have to pay me for me to be a trick. My wife's already claimed me as a treat. I know, period. I know. Period. What have you been up to today for Halloween? Nothing, period? You're back? What have you been done for Halloween so far? School and handing out candy. Sounds like an eventful day. You're not going out trick-or-treating yourself, though? What do you mean far away? A minute and 30 seconds away. Like your neighbors. Julio, Oh my goodness. Period. I'm just messing. I'm messing. Of course you mean an hour and a half away. Julio picking up a single. We love it.
Oh, I love these hit boxes.
Let's see. Julio. Pick a number 1 through 3. Oh, I love it. I'm so excited. I love these hit boxes. Number 3, and thank you. You are welcome. You're welcome. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Coming out of here. There she goes. Number 3. Good luck, Julio. These hit boxes are some of my favorites that we have here. Favorite personals that we go after. Oh my goodness. Well, what's going on here? Gotta be another. Okay. Do that. Because for some reason, not blocked in front. Alright. Well, good luck to you, Julio. Good luck. Good luck. And for the first card, you've got Connor Wong on a rookie card. I love that. I'm a big Connor Wong fan. That's nice to start it off. That is nice. Whoa. Nice auto. And, ooh, a slab 2023 Bowman draft for Braden Taylor for the Rays on the blue wave. I love it. I love it. PSA 9. How gorgeous. The fun little auto, too. 141 of 150. Julio. Wow. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. That's sweet. A Bowman first slab and an extra auto from Chrome. Connor Wong. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes. Not very nice looking cards. Indeed. Very nice. I love it. I love it. I gotta zip up my jacket. Kind of help with the reflection of all of the lights. I love it. All of the lights in me, baby, are extra bright. Y'all see this? I didn't go long there. No, you did not. That was a nice box. Very nice box. Clever. Very clever too, Julio. Keaton! Sounds good. I'm excited to hear what you have to say, my friend. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I promise. I promise. I would never ignore you, Keaton. You're my brother. I can't ignore you. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, period. I get it. You're a ceiling fan. Clever. Very clever. Keaton. All right. Sounds good. I will talk to you later. And I will be here all night, too. I will be here all night. We will be able to party Party hard. Party party. Got a sad pack hit? What do you mean, RJ? What do you mean you got a sad pack hit? Explain yourself. This new monster. Ultra Wild Passion is delicious. I love it. Oh, sad pack. I see what you say now. I see what you say now. Unknowing. I see you sneaking in there. Can't hide from me, unknowing. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, so you still got a nice hit out of it. I mean, Bogarts. Love, hate. I loved Bogarts when he played for the Red Sox. And then it was a good trade. He fell off pretty quick. But out of 5, that's got to be a sweet patch. That has to be a sweet patch. I would be surprised if it wasn't. In fact, send me a picture of it. I want to see. Geez, that's the Grand Slams. That would be the Grand Slams. Yeah, there are four floor boxes short. That's what he was saying. Which, for me, I would not want to wait on. Ooh. Unknowing, picking up the Rays. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. Geez, what did you dress up as? Did anybody else dress up for Halloween? Anybody got costumes? No. Matter. Lando, I know you dress up. It's just not for Halloween. $30,000 likes and 150 shares. Getting a giveaway going. There it is. Giveaway is going. My Blue Jays jersey and got everyone in the kitchen to chant. Let's go Blue Jays. Good for you, G's. You're creating a movement. Now, I know this sounds awful. I want the Blue Jays to lose today just so we have a game 7. But in game 7, I don't care who wins. I just want good baseball still. And the Blue Jays have been doing that. They've been playing really good baseball. They've been playing really good baseball. Jersey hopping in. Hello, Jersey. How are you today? Jersey, that's where I'm at too. That's where I'm at. It's like you go to tomorrow and get all the rollback of all the Halloween candy that they got to get rid of. It's the way to go. It is the way to go. Exactly. Exactly. It's a smart thing, G's. It's really smart. I might come in tomorrow with a big old bag of candy. I might. Who knows? Who knows? Because you never know. You never know. I know I'm going to go early in the morning, go donate plasma. Then, I don't know. We're out of doubles. Did we get the line? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know if we save up for that. Adam might bring one in next week. I don't know. Nick, hopping in on the giveaway. Welcome. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Nick. Uh-oh. Geez, did you like that video I had sent you earlier? With everyone naming their babies in Toronto Trey. I thought that was pretty awesome. Clever. I wouldn't be surprised if that did happen though. Absolutely not. And my wife will agree with that too. But my wife would definitely veto it. It was one of her ex's names, so there's no way. I personally don't mind the name. She doesn't mind the name. It's the person behind the name. Yeah. Yep. Oh, heavens. Stay up there, will ya? Yep. Yes, geez. That is my name. That is my name. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I mean, you hear Ralph call me Ty all the time. I call him Ralph. That's his last name, not his first name. It just doesn't feel right to say Jason. You know? Even though that is his name. Like, I've only known him as Coach Ralph. Oh, sorry. Getting the pregame fired up. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Period. I did not. I did not see Josh Allen in his girlfriend's costume. I haven't really been on my phone I mean, I have been on my phone today. But, I've not been scrolling through social media. I fell asleep, mostly. I came in today, went home, got a couple chores done, and took a fat nap. Woke up, cleaned myself off, came here. It was a good day. Call people by the name they introduced me. There you go, geez. See, and that's usually what I do too. I mean, usually I'll ask. I will ask too. It's like, is there like a nickname? You know, like what do most people call you? And for me, it really is split pretty 50-50. Yes. Some call me Ty, some call me Tyler. My immediate family calls me TJ. Because that's my initials. But it's only like my sister. I only have one sister that does that. It just depends. It just depends. Most people call me G. Enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's whatever floats the boat. But period, he was Bobby Boucher. Bobby Boucher and Vicky Valancourt. That's hilarious. Eli Mannington dressed up as Jackson Dart. I love it. I love it. Period. First name, Tyler. But people call me Ty. It goes both ways. Yeah. Ty, Tyler. Rowan, I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with this already. And you can't talk me into it. You can't make me say anything. Can't. You're just trying to make a big deal out of nothing. Trying to back me into a corner here. I know what you're doing. I did not set myself up for anything. I did not. Minute and a half left in that giveaway as well, everybody. Do you lose? Who knows? You still got to play another 9 innings to find out if that's the case. Is the only pitcher to complete 3 straight games, and what might be the second? That's in the postseason. For my sanity. Hope the Blue Jays win just for your sanity. Fair enough. That's valid. That is valid. Wonderful. J-Mouse winning the giveaway. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, J-Mouse. Let's see what we got for you. There she goes. Ribbit. Making me sound like a frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. Alright, here we go. There. Knack, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Shavili, Kramer, Bailey Falter, Penrod, Maroa, Adam Duvall, Nathan Lucas, Gary Sanchez. Wonderful. What the Blue Jays are looking for. A lot of bases. That's what we want tonight. A lot of bases. All around. Alright, J-Mouse. You've got it, my friend. I can do that for you. Congrats on winning the giveaway, though. Everyone loves a little bit of free cards. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, on this wonderful holiday, we've only got 17 spots left in mixer number 184. That will be a box of Tier 1, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, and Topps Finest. It'll be a blast. It will be a blast. How was the last break? I didn't get to go back and watch through the whole thing on that mixer, but I heard it was pretty good. Lando, please. Well, we need 10,000 more likes and another team. is it. We already got the shares up there. We're all good for the shares. We just need the likes and another team to go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Out said not to chase perfection as a pitcher. Trust your team. Yeah, jeez. I mean, that was like my. Like that, I felt like was always drilled into me as a pitcher. It's like you only throw strikes, not strikeouts. Strikes. Let your team play defense. It's not all on you to do everything. Right? Like there's a lot of power that you hold as a pitcher. But your job is to throw strikes and get balls in play. Like that is what helped me the most as a pitcher, is especially like as I was younger too. Like parents are always like, just throw strikes, buddy. Just throw strikes. Easier said than done. But the more consistent you are in throwing strikes, the better your chances are of getting outs. Which is a no-brainer. But yes, rely on your team. Rely on your defense to make plays. And just throw the ball. Throw hard. Have fun. Lando, two singles left. A lot of former Blue Jay greats are in the stadium tonight. Jeez, that's sick. That's sweet. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Because I know even if Big Papi wasn't a commentator now and did the news show, he would be at just about every Red Sox game he could be at. Because he loves being there. He loves that team. And he loves the fans. Like, that is one that I am not surprised just stays there. And if it was the Red Sox, like, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw, like, Pedroia show up. And Pedro Martinez. And Ortiz. You know, some of those 2004 guys. Pretty awesome. Also, geez, remember how the other day we were talking about if I had seen David Ortiz ever play? And I was like, well, I know I went when I was younger, so most likely we did. We did not. He was suspended. He was suspended at the time. I believe for... I don't know for sure. Is it breaking? Forgot. I looked it up and I forgot. Hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta remember what it was for. Anyways, he was suspended, so we didn't get to see him. But it was in 2004. Lando, I can move him. Are you gonna get him on TikTok or on the site? Because I can move the last one over, whichever way it needs to be. Because chances are it is in... There's one in both. Let me check, just in case there's more. Yeah, Lando, but it would be cheaper to move them both over. Is the thing. Yeah, I'll move them both over to the site then. Sure this looks normal. Alright, Lando, should be good. Well, there we go. Landon picking up the last two singles. Stunning. I love it. I'll grab those actually right here. I will grab them. I will grab them. We'll grab. Don't worry. Geez, who's singing the Canadian anthem? I didn't catch to see who was singing it. Not sure who he is. I didn't see who it was. Farmhand, I think you might have. I think you might have, Farmhand. I think you might have. Just waiting for it to come through. Oh, and it did. And it did. There they are. Boink. Perfect. Stunning. Right. Okay. Here we go, Lando. Good luck. Good luck. I'm excited. I'm so stoked. Landon picking up the last two singles. Farmhand, I might not be able to make my promise next week. Because there's going to be none. It's all good. Here we go. Good luck, Lando. Good luck. Starting it off with, ooh, quad patch. Garrett Mitchell. 29 of 75 on the primary pieces. Nice little rookie. Sick one. From Museum. Followed up by, nice. What about Corey Seager on Bowman Ascent. I like it. Nice little Dodger for you. From Seager as a Dodger. 45 of 99. There you go. A little bit of Seager. We'll take it. I mean, I know you'll take it. I know you will. Not bad. First one, it's okay. Garrett Mitchell, it's okay. But, I mean, Corey Seager. Corey Seager does well. I mean, he's a solid player. Solid player. All right, box number 2. What's it going to do for you? I was going to say, I know Farmhand knows that pain. Ooh. Oh. Can't be having that happen. All right. And box number 2 for Mr. Lando. We've got Yordan Alvarez on some purple Bowman's Best. There you go. Not shabby. Not shabby. With, rookie Brett Beatty. 22 of 50 on the Super Futures. Gold. That's nice. I like that one. For the Mets, Brett Beatty. Super Futures, 22 of 50. Very nice. From which year is this? 2023. Had a feeling. 2023 Super Futures rookie Brett Beatty. That'll do. That'll do. Not bad for the singles. Then this Yordan. 201 of 250. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, not bad at all, Lando. And Brett Beatty's got some potential. He was on track to be a stud. But I mean, he's got plenty of time to redeem himself. I'm not sure, Farmhand. We will definitely see. I would be surprised if he doesn't. I would be surprised if he doesn't. Sure. Okay. Perfect. No, Farmhand, this is what happened. So, well, yes, I did buy packs instead of saving up. But this is why. Because I was planning on getting some Tops Now from Otani's multiple home runs in 3 games in a postseason Tops Now card. I was going to do that, but I didn't donate plasma in time. And so I wasn't able to get some of those cards. So instead, I went and tried to chase the auto out of Series 2. But I still will have enough for a double next week. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. I'm still being good, and I am being true to my promise. I'm being true to the promise. And if we don't have any next week, hold on here. I'm gonna look at something. I didn't check this the other day. All right, Farmhand. Sounds good. Have fun trick-or-treating. Be safe. And I will be ready for the scorn when you get back. Well, been really any that have sold. Somebody's asking for bin price of 60, little one of 70. One that's a PSA 10 that sold for 80 on the Brett Beatty. So the Brett Beatty's really nice. Brett Beatty's nice. Let's see, we got Corey Seager, Bowman Ascent. What year was that even? 2017. Someone's asking for 137, but I don't feel like that's a fair price on that Corey Seager. These other ones are PSA PSA 10 that sold for 36.88. That was clear back in 2018. And then the other was November of 2020. So it's super accurate. So I'd say, from my knowledge, that that Brett Beatty would be worth selling. I think you might be able to get a couple bucks out of it. But that Corey Seager, I know you'd want to hold on to it either way, because you're a Dodgers fan. I don't see you getting rid of it. You're a Dodgers fan. He's your boy. My man, it is. It is. It is. Javier, welcome back. In another pack. I love it. E5. But up to you. Both cards I would say are worth over 50, so that's up to you. And I totally forgot to bring in my cards today. Got them. 5 tops. Forgot to mark these two. All right, Lando. Sounds good. Sound good. All right, Javier, I gotta go grab a fresh new box for you, my friend. So think of a number between, how many do they have in there? 1 through 20, okay? I'll be back with a fresh box. All right, Javier. I hope you're ready. Get this fresh box ready for you. Silver pack will be held on to. All right, Javier. We are ready. 1 through 20, my friend. Number 18. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Okay, this is first 10. So we'll those as so. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Good luck, Javier. Good luck, good luck. And Farmhand, yes, that Seager was an auto. Seager was an auto. Alright, here it is. Jones, Reynolds, Uriarte. Okay. Baller, Padres. And these are all upside down. Hilliard, Profar, and back to it. Radish, Monasterio, Josh Smith, Hayden Birdsong, and Jaron Duran on the OPS leaders. Love it. Fun insert there. Always like these ones. I haven't seen one of these OPS leaders short prints in a while. Always like those ones. There you go, Javier. Thank you, thank you. Get these off and ready to go for you. Appreciate it, Javier. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. All right. Okay, what do we got next? Who wants next? Who wants next? Switch these out. All right. Love it. Love it, love it. What else are we ripping? What else do we want to rip today? Got lots. We got lots and lots of triples. Lots and lots of triples for you all. Gossman is munching on that gum. All right. How did Otani get out? I totally missed it. Totally missed. Otani got out. Busy ripping some heat. Okay. The heat is to come. Heat is on its way. We've got triples, home runs, and grand slams left over for those hit boxes still for the party of the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody wants Oh, he struck out. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tani's got to quit striking out. He's got to He's got to get a ball in play. Been too much. Him, Mookie, and Freddie. All three of them. Lots of strikeouts. Not enough. Not enough contact on the ball. Feel bad because Mookie's been getting a lot of hate for it. It's just got the yips. Wow. 30 splitter. Well, geez, you spoiled it. I just saw strike 2. Another splitter, I'm sure. There it is. Boom. Yep. Come on, Freeman. Geez, you're totally fine. You are totally fine. Like, come on. That's, I mean, yes, it's a filthy splitter, but, dude, you got whiffed on that one. Like, of course he's going to throw it again. Like, you whiffed hard. Lando, that pitch was filthy. Filthy. And even if he didn't swing, it was still a strike. Absolutely filthy. And what's crazy too, I love when they show the overlay of the pitching tunnels and how close they all stay together. Jedediah, what do we got here? What do we have here? Oh, baby, it's a triple. Oh, baby, it's a triple. I love it. I love it. Let me get this ready. All right, Mr. Jedediah, we've got some boxes. Let me count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I got more. All right, Mr. Jedediah, 1 through 24. 1 through 24. RJ at Peyton Tolley. On what? On what? What did you pull him on? Jedediah 17. I love it. All right. Here it is. Here it is. Number 17 on the triples. All right. All right. Jedediah, say the word and we will get going, my friend. I'm ready. Good luck, Jedediah. Oh, I'm so stoked. Ooh. Ooh. Up here. Oh, fancy, fancy. Jeff, hold on. There's more to it, I promise. There's more to it. It doesn't make sense right now. You can just see the horns. All right. Good luck, Jedediah. Starting off with a little slab here. 2023 Bowman Chrome. Ethan Salas. PSA 10 on the Mojo. How about them apples? Not bad. Not bad at all. Love it. We got some archives in the back with, ooh, rookie auto, Kyle Tucker, 1/1 on archives. That is a sweet card. That's sweet. Oh my goodness. Love these. Love these ones. That is sweet. That is sweet. 1/1 rookie on archive series from this year. Sterling. I believe that's yeah, tops. Just Bowman. Looks like Bowman Sterling. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. That's awesome. These are both great. Nice little slab. And a 1/1 Kyle Tucker on Topps Archives on his Bowman Sterling rookie card. Wow. How? These hit boxes, they don't mess around. They don't mess around. Jersey, that's what I was looking. That's what I was looking at. But yeah, and then and then I saw the B on the front. Jedediah, thank you, my friend. That was awesome. That was awesome. And Ethan Salas has a ton of potential too. Now I know that card doesn't have his auto on it, but PSA 10s are always nice. We will always take some slabs. Well, Dodgers not starting out too hot. I love it. I love it. But yeah, Jersey, I'm not sure if they did or not. Yes, Bowman Sterling is what that was on. A little bit of Bowman Sterling. Love it. I love it. Love it, love it. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. But Jeff, I've not seen that GameStop and eBay have been buying up all the PSA 9s. Is there a reason behind that? Also, I had to bring the jacket for the outfit because it's bright white. So when the light's on the cards, it like reflects really bad. It's a white shirt, white pants. It's a deviled egg. Me and my wife were deviled eggs. I know. I know. I even thought of getting into my wife's makeup a little bit and drawing, you know, like that stereotypical devil mustache with the goatee. Thought about doing that, but I didn't want to get into her stuff. So, anyways, it works. And then I don't know if you can see it on the live, but it's got like little rhinestones on it too, little red ones, so it looks like paprika. What makes it fun? Look at Discord. Uh-oh, what happened? Bruin, that was your Mets card, right? That acetate? Dude, that's That's sick. That's sick. But it was from a giveaway too, wasn't it? Yeah, that's nuts. Well, that's pretty sick, Bruin. That's sick. Congrats, man. Jeez, Bruin, congrats. Seriously, that's awesome. Yeah, I really haven't seen much of those go for almost half that. The ones I saw, I mean, they were like in between, right? Depended on the team, but that one, that's some sweet stuff, dude. That is sweet. Wow. Wow. Holy cow, Bruin. I didn't realize that, like, yesterday it was that much. Holy crap. Holy cow. Dude, that's freaking awesome. That is super awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to bring in my my Murakami cards. I was just gonna give a bunch of them to Adam and have him go through them. I mean, if he thinks they're worth grading, I'll have him send them to grade, to then sell. But, dude, that's insane. That is insane. Pro debut can't come soon enough. I was gonna say, is that gonna go straight to the pro debut? You still gotta wait like 2 weeks for it. That's so awesome, Bruin. Congrats, man. Seriously, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, come on, Mook. He is in a rut. Everybody's working for the week. Alright, well, who wants the next one? Who wants next? Plenty of hitboxes to go around tonight, everybody. We've already gone out of our singles and doubles. So we've got triples, home runs, and grand slams. Those grand slams are four, right? Cuatro. Four floor boxes short. From what Adam has told me. Which means your chances of getting the ceiling are higher or close to the ceiling are there. Are a lot better right now than they will be. So, hop on them. Dance, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. Okay. Bruin. I mean, I'm excited for some pro debut too. Like, if we simply had the time to sort through all the different teams, I could see us doing breaks, but remembering all those teams is ridiculous. Guys, we also got personals. We got Topps Finest, Topps Chrome, Series 2, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, 2019 Bowman Draft, which is going to have a lot of nice Bowman firsts. Riley Green, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Stowers, Adley Rushman, and Gunnar Henderson as well. And many more. Many, many more. Many, many more. Many more. And what's awesome, the Bowman Chrome has Garbage Pail Kids to go after, and the Bowman Hobby has animes and crystallized to go after as well. Very awesome. And if you want a little pro tip as well, any personals that you want can be found cheaper on the site. Go check it out there. You can find it in our TikTok page on how to get there. Give it a look-see. See how it goes. See, got 17 spots left as well in this break. Got the Athletics. These were in order. All right. Let's see. Diamondbacks available in Topps Finest. You're looking for a couple fun ones here. Autos for Christian Mena, Luis Gonzalez, Gilbert Diaz, and Corbin Carroll. All signed. Athletics still available. Got big ones. Jacob Wilson signs several card types. Nick Kurt signs. Mason Miller. Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson, all signed for the Athletics in Finest. They've snagged. Orioles, going to be really big across the board. Have autos for Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, and Jordan Westberg. We've also got an auto for Cal Ripken Jr. and Eddie Murray. And you've got two dual autos. One with Colton Cowser and Adley Rushman, and the other with Colton Cowser again with Cal Ripken Jr. Very nice. Nice stuff in Finest. Only the finest in finest. And we're getting close to another giveaway as well. We've got enough shares. We need 6,000 more likes on the live. Another team purchase. We can roll another giveaway. Get those thumbs tapping. We'll get another team going. And then we keep going from there. Let's see. I asked Adam if we could play some Halloween music. He's not back to me yet. I'm sure he's busy getting some trick-or-treating in. Oh, that was a stunning pitch. Beautifully based. Laced. Beautiful. Very much so, sir. Yeah, that's solid. Good. Feels nice. All right, all right. Can I save you a Kit Kat? Jeff, I don't even have a Kit Kat. What you need to do tomorrow, Jeff, is go to like Walmart or your local grocery store, and they have all the Halloween candy cheap. Have it all super cheap. Red Sox, big one still available. Really big one. You've got autos for Wade Boggs, Sadon Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, David Ortiz, Nomar Garcia Parra, all signed in finest as well. Very, very nice. Very nice, sir. Follow. Jeff, are Kit Kats your favorite? Is that why you're asking me to save you a Kit Kat bar? I like Kit Kats. Speaking of chocolate, though, one of our neighbors stopped by the other day. Just checked in on me and my wife. They're super nice. Yeah, just one of the members of our church that are assigned to minister to us. It's a little fun. Um, yeah, came by and they're like, they messaged us and they're like, hey, we saw it was your wife's birthday. We'd love to bring you guys some chocolate. We just got back from Switzerland. I'm like, Swiss chocolate? Abso-freaking-lutely. It was, they brought us some Swiss chocolate and brought my wife a little gift basket, like chocolates in it as well. So nice. Very nice. But Swiss chocolate is delicious. It is freaking delicious. I don't care what y'all say. Swiss chocolate is probably some of the best chocolate. I've had German chocolate, had Latin, Hispanic, Mexican chocolate before. I do like trying all sorts of chocolate bars. Swiss chocolate is fantastic. Can't even pronounce what kind of chocolate bar it is. It's almost like a crunch bar, but way better. Way better. Like a lot better. Not a lot better. Alright, refresh this. Miss anything? Not miss anything? Oh boy, oh boy. Wow. We've got so much fun happening today. Ripping baseball cards, watching a World Series, and celebrating a holiday. All on the same day. It's a busy day today. It's a busy, busy day. We've had several hit boxes go. I believe we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 hit boxes. 4 hit boxes going. And we've got plenty more. We have got plenty more. Nick, are you looking in the mirror again? Are you looking in the mirror again, Nick? Alright, man, because you've only seen... Which ones have you seen so far? Because, yes, you definitely missed one, then. Yes, we've got 4. Oh, you missed the one before that. We had a Connor Wong rookie auto from Topps Chrome, which he's okay. I feel like he's got a lot of potential. And then a 2023 Bowman Draft Braden Taylor auto, Blue Wave PSA 9 on his Bowman first. Out of a single. No, not bad. Not bad. How did he do this year? Oh, he's from West Jordan. That's not very far from me. West Jordan, Utah. Possible that he gets this kid at some point. Let's see. This year played in 108 games. Not do hot this year. Added a 173. 121 strikeouts. 8 home runs. Last year Batted a 250 with 20 home runs, which is nuts. 62 RBIs. Killing it in single A. He's currently in double A. I mean, working through the ranks. Ooh, you wanted to see the Seager. Might be able to make that happen. I might be. There she blows. It's pretty. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Keaton, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's it been, my friend? Yes, I want you to tell me. Of course I want you to tell me. Why wouldn't I want you to tell me, Keaton? No way. Did she really? Have you opened it, yes? Have you opened it yet? Wow. That's sweet, Keaton. That's super sweet. Rojas is not paid very much. Strike 3. That was a beautiful pitch. Beautiful pitch. Was your first one? Did you get any like sweet numbered cards out of it or anything too, Keaton? I'm sure it was just like a blaster box or something. No? Dude, what? What? Gotta be kidding me a little bit. Gotta be kidding me. Kidding me a little bit. Potentially a Waka Otani. Smart. Might get graded. Not a bad idea, Keaton. Not a bad one. Since you have a couple, too. That's not the worst idea in the world. Digital, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here. Guys, we've only got 17 spots left on the mixer. Keep it rolling. And lots of hit boxes to go around. Plenty of triples. Grand slams, and home runs. Plenty. That was a shot. In the corner. Good stuff. All right.
Who's going next? Who is going next? Going next. Going next. All right.
Awesome. Throw strike. Ground ball. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. Too far. All right. All right. This is crazy. Mookie being 0 for 16. Leaving 24 on base. It's nuts. He's got to get something. He's got to. I love Mookie. Do it. He's on it. Be patient, Mook. Yes. That's what we like to see, Mookie. That's nice. It's nice to see Mookie get a hit. He's been needing one so bad. I'm sorry, G's. Swing, Hernandez. Swing. Alright, who wants to be next? Ruin, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially if the Blue Jays win. Especially if the Blue Jays win. Jeez, as long as that's okay with you. Yes, Mookie is great. I love Mookie. I love Mookie. Sad that he left. He did so good for the Red Sox, and he's been doing great for the Dodgers too. Yeah, he's been in a slump. Big time. Big time slump. So it's good to see him get a base hit with bases loaded, clutching up. Needed it. He has needed it, indeed. Man, oh man. What magic? What kind of magic spin? I'm in truth, but we don't use. All right, everybody. Let's keep it cruising tonight. Got several teams knocked off the board, putting it down to 17. 17 spots, my friends. 17 spots with left. Lots of hitboxes going. Those hitboxes are very popular and going very fast. So hop in on those. Don't miss out. In fact, perfect. There we go. I've relayed the message to the troops. Those that are chilling at home, come hang out here. Have some fun. All right, all right. All right. I'll do it. I will do it for Doug. Everybody say, do it for Doug. He will love this one. Everybody wants to see the Seeger card. All right, Hunter. I will do that for you. Sorry, Lando. I'll try and hold it here. Hunter, I've got you, my friend. There's that Seeger card. Mr. Doug. No problem, Lando. Shelt. Siegs as a Dodger. That hurts. You miss him as a Dodger? Is that what it is? Alright, Hunter, they've been moved for you, my friend. I have moved them over. It's a fun auto. It's an old one. 2017 Bowman baseball on Bowman Ascent. 45 out of 99. Oh, I see. I see. I was going to say, he is a Rangers legend. He's done very well. I'm sure there's some Dodgers fans that wish they could have him back. But yes, keep them on the Rangers. Keep it fun. Dude, Seager. Springer's got to get him in. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I already have the adventures. Shel, that is true. That is true in a sense. You'd think that they would have won the series by now, though, if that was truly the case. Just goes to show that money is not everything. Even in baseball. I mean, the Blue Jays just score. I mean, the Dodgers didn't score until bases were loaded. The bases needed to be loaded for them to score anybody. Whereas Springer hits a single in the gap, scores someone. That's all it takes. Singles. Wanted Springer in Boston so bad would use his free agent. That would have been sick. That would have been pretty sweet. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that would have been awesome. Crap, why am I forgetting his name right now? Who's the shortstop? Z's face. Bregman. Bregman was third. Oh, Andy was a Red Sox fan growing up. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Goodness gracious. It's meant to be, Bruin. He's got to get there. Dreddy, I am back. I am back. I am back. I'm back. Did you miss me? I am back. What do you mean, where have I been, Dreddy? What do you mean? I started the live today. What do you mean, where have I been? Ready. I was here in the mornings. I switched Ralph places. Yes, Dreddy, that would be the case. And I have picking up those Red Sox. I love it. Love it, love it. Yes, Stretty. So I've started the stream both yesterday, and I was there till 1. So I was there from 9 to 1. Ralph came in because I had to go home to help set up the rest of our party. We hosted a Halloween party last night. And then today, I came in because Ralph had a program. It was his daughter's Halloween program. So I came in and started the live for him. So I was only here for like an hour. And then my scheduled shift was from 5 to midnight. So, I'm planning on being here that long. However, if it is dead slow, which it hasn't been. We've been cruising through these teams, and lots of personals have been ripped too. And and we've gone through like 4 hit boxes as well. It's been awesome. It has been awesome. We have had. It's been a good time. It's been a really good time. There's Hunter on the Cubbies. Hunter on the Cubs. Hunter on the Cubs. Halfway, everybody. We have finally hit that halfway mark. We finally hit it. That halfway mark. Pedretti, I know you're not complaining about seeing Adam and Ralph either. But I have been here. I appreciate that you've missed me. But I also know that you were very happy to see Adam and Ralph. Because I know it's been a while. Especially since you've probably seen Adam. Since he's always going a little. He's here and then he's not here. He's here and then he's not here. He's a busy bee. Always all over the place. Yes, Dreddy. I am watching the World Series. Dodgers getting up ahead quick. Early on, it's going to be good for them, but, I mean, with Toronto's bats and how hot they've been, it's going to be It's going to be tough to maintain that lead. So, who knows? Who knows what could happen? Ooh, there you go. Another team going. Bring it down to 14. Thud. Did you hear that? I think it was a thud. Picking up the Rangers. Wonderful. Welcome in, Thud. Glad to have ya. Love it. Love it, love it. 14 spots left in the mixer. Guys, also plenty of personals to go around. Plenty. Plenty. Lots and lots. First and foremost, the hit boxes are probably they're my favorite thing out of all of this. Yeah. The hit boxes, we've ran out of doubles and singles today. But we have lots of triples, plenty of home runs, and a good amount of grand slams. Just a good amount. Right, Dreddy, and the guaranteed hit is what makes it awesome. And with the grand slams too, as of right now, Adam said he's still waiting for cards to come back for those grand slams. And what he's saying yesterday is that he's 4 floor boxes short. So all those grand slams are going to be they're going to be nuts. That's all I'm going to say. They're going to be nuts. So don't miss out on those. Yes, Dreddy, you said it. Guaranteed hits. I mean, the hits have been fantastic. My neck needs rolled out. Yes. Not only is the hit guaranteed, but the hits are so hot. So hot. Dirty. Ooh. Okay. Keep going through this checklist, shall we? Got the... Got the Rockies still available. The Rockies in Finest, you've got autos for Larry Walker, Adael Amador, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Greg Jones, and Jordan Beck, with an auto relic for Amador. You're going to want to be looking for Charlie Condon for the Rockies out of Bowman Hobby. He's going to be really big. He's really big. Really, really big for the Rockies. In Bowman. Very nice. Very nice one. Tigers been snagged. Astros gone. The Royals still available. Royals autos and Topps finest. Bobby Witt Jr., Carlos Beltran, and Lou Pinella. All signed. Yeah. Solid. Those rookie cups sold for $75 per 20th. Very, very nice. Topps finest. Rooster, who's winning? Right now or just in general? I think the Dodgers are taking this one. Yamamoto's been pitching lights out. I mean, he let up one. Yep, Dodgers going to force a Game 7. That's what I'm thinking. I'm right with you there. That's what I think is going to happen. Jeff, did you dress up for Halloween? I still think, Rooster, that this game is going to be a nice long one. It's going to be a long game. Like you said, after the 7th, I'm guessing Jay steal it back on the spookiest day. You and your wife thought it was going to be either 6 or 7 games. Makes sense, Rooster. Makes sense. I mean, I think the next couple innings are going to be pretty much nothing. I don't see anything crazy happening. I mean, you got 9-1-2. I mean, this is kind of where it started off, but Osman still looks pretty comfortable up on the mound. Yeah. 92 on that fastball? Can't be right. Had to be a changeup. Charger. I wouldn't say so, Jeff. They still got home field advantage. It's their home stadium, and they haven't technically lost at their home stadium yet against the Dodgers. So I think it's only fair that the Dodgers win tonight. That was Ohtani's pitch. That was it. That was the one he wanted. He missed it. He didn't miss it. He just didn't even swing. Didn't even attempt. I've seen him smack that ball so many times. I don't think so, Jeff. I don't think so. I think that's happening. I think Yamamoto's going to pitch another complete game. Gossman's got to throw. If he's going to throw that splitter again, he has got to put it on the far side of the plate. Game 7 starter? I can't remember, Farmhand. I cannot remember. One more to Williams. One-man show. Tony's been batting 300, 3 home runs, 5 RBIs, 1.395 OPS. Whereas the rest of the team, 189, 5 home runs, 15 RBIs. Tony's been carrying a lot. Gotta throw it up. There's no way these throws another fastball. Would not throw Otani a fastball right here. No splitter. Sir, yeah, he threw a fastball. Can't. Throw fastball low and in. That's his wheelhouse. Fastball in. Ooh, do another splitter. That's alright. That's a brave throw. That's brave. He's way ahead of it. Last repeat World Series champions was the Yankees in 98 through 2000, and then the Reds 76 and 77. Got lucky on that one. Nice little ground ball pitch. Perfect. Alright, we've had 2 more teams go. Actually, we've had 3. Keep those likes going. Likes get up to 40,000. We can run another giveaway for you all on this spooky night. Spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky. Oh, just left it hanging. So lucky that went right through. So lucky. Yeah, Farmhand, that sounds right. I think Scherzer sounds right. It's either Scherzer or Savage. I would be surprised if they don't throw Savage again. I would be surprised because he's had 2 days rest now. I'd be super surprised if they don't. It says that they have Scherzer for Game 7. What it says. True, Farman. No, I understand. It's short rest. I don't see him throwing 7 innings. But at least to start. At least to start. I mean, 12 strikeouts. The kid can deal. He had both times had the Dodgers. Yeah, no, definitely not putting it past Scherzer either. Scherzer's got way more experience. It is definitely more of the safer play. Especially if they lose today, I feel like that would put a lot more pressure on Savage if they did put him in, because it's like it's Game 7 of the World Series. Like, you have to do good and you're on short rest. Like, yeah, it's probably not going to be great. But Scherzer, he's been rested for almost 5 days now. Yeah, he'll be great. So he should be just fine. Now, do I think they'll keep Scherzer in for very long? I don't think it's a smart idea. He will have to stay on a super short leash. Super short one. Yeah, what was his last outing? Log. Yeah, the last game he pitched 4 innings, gave up 5 hits, 3 runs, 3 earned runs, and 2 home runs with a walk. Only had 3 strikeouts. I mean, against the Dodgers, he didn't do great. He did not do great. I mean, that was only 4 days ago. He threw how many pitches? Where does it say? For, pitched. Strikeouts. 9 per pitches. Yeah, he threw 87 pitches in 4 innings, which is a lot. Never mind. 79 pitches, 54 of them were strikes. So he's throwing a lot of strikes, but the Dodgers were just on him. Yeah, when he pitched against them in August, he went 6 innings, gave up 2 earned runs, had 5 strikeouts and 3 walks. Then, I mean, in the postseason, 4 innings, 3 earned runs, 3 strikeouts, a walk. I mean, the Dodgers have been on Scherzer, so I would be surprised if they really do. They really do keep him in for very long. Like, he would have to be shutout innings. Or I don't see him keeping him in more than 3 innings maybe 4 again. They just can't afford it. Now, do I think that Toronto's going to be able to come out tomorrow and start off with 2 home runs again? Probably not. Probably not. That was a little crazy. Have that happen. Yeah, off of Snell. So there's no way Snell's done. That was filthy. Yeah. So Snell's a no-go. I mean, and he pitched the other day. I think Dodgers though. I think Dodgers go with Glasnow. I think they go with Glasnow. See, Bruin, and that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I would be surprised if they don't let you Savage pitch for how hot he's been throwing. I wouldn't say 4 to 5 innings, but definitely coming in for an inning or two of it. An inning or two anyways. Like 2 to 3 innings. But I mean, you also have, I think if the Blue Jays don't give him any run support, if it's like 0-0, even being at home, I think the pressure is going to be huge on him. I mean, he's done great under pressure, but the last time he pitched, threw 12 strikeouts. Started off going into the game 2-0. Like that, there's no pressure there. It's just throwing strikes. I think if it's close at all, he's going to have a little bit more of a struggle, like the first time he pitched. He still pitched great the first time he pitched in the World Series. Not saying he didn't. But I think it's going to be a little bit more like that time. There was a couple, and it was like, ooh. And the Blue Jays got him out of it. Defense got him out of it. All that stuff. Stop. Yeah, there's no way that they're gonna keep Scherzer on a super tight leash with the runs. But I would even think they bring in like Bieber after. I could see him throwing Scherzer. Scherzer that allows a run or two through nine the lineup. I think they'd pull him out. Throw in Bieber for an inning or two of relief. Then you Savage for 2 or 3, take it into at least the 8th. That's what I'm thinking. And then I don't even know who would come in to close it out. I mean, if your Savage has been dealing, I would keep him in, have him close it out. Especially when you have the home field advantage too. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens. But Dodgers not letting go too soon. They are holding on. They're fighting for it. You gotta fight. Oh, you're right. Party. Good stuff. Seriously, Bruin. I mean, I totally understand that. It's like, and it's the last game of the season too, right? Regardless, for either team, it's the last game of the season. Not really worried about recovery days. He's 22. It's not like he's, you know, got lots of wear on his arm yet. Session we get shut down after the game for a month. Just let him have the last 8 innings. Seriously, like he's been on lock. He has shut it down. Yeah, 5-day in between. Yeah, he started the series on decision. Threw 4 innings, gave up 4 hits, 2 earned runs, no home runs, but 3 walks with 5 strikeouts. Not terrible. Not terrible. But then, of course, yesterday, but I think he might have on something. Maybe it's Bowman. I mean, he's got tops now ones. It's looking like let's see. Bowman Chrome has his let's see. 2024 Bowman Draft has his Bowman first. And Draft Sapphire. Those are the only ones you can find right now that have his autos on it. Yeah, the 2024 Bowman Draft has his base, chrome, and prospect first auto. Same with Sapphire. Anything rookie this year is all on Panini. Donruss, Prospect Edition, Prism, and then Leaf Metal. you would want Bowman anyways for those. Finding anything from Bowman, because not only do you have him, you've got a whole bunch of others that are very notable in Bowman Draft, like Jack Caglione. Yes. Most likely. Most likely that will be the case. Which makes me remember, I gotta find somebody on the... I have a Blue Jays auto, and I can't remember who it is. I have an auto. Not you Savage though. It's from Tribute. I know when I see it on. It's Jake Loss. He's not. Still in minors. 0-5. Six 460. Hey. Gave up 333 average against this year. Blocks. Home run 17. Oh, but he's been injured too this year. 6 games. Whereas last year he pitched. His prices don't do good. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Well, so are the Dodgers, too. I mean, both. The team makes the World Series. No. AJ, happy Halloween, my friend. AJ, how has your Halloween been so far? You gone out trick-or-treating yet? Have you finished trick-or-treating? Dude, I was out trick-or-treating until people stopped answering doors. Sometimes. I was out all day. Mine's been good, AJ. I mean, I didn't do much. I was home alone most of the day. I took a big fat nap. That's what I did. I came early to start the stream. Kind of sat here for a little bit while Ralph was doing some family stuff. His daughter had a Halloween program that was a little bit later than he expected, so I covered for him for a little bit. Then I cleaned some stuff up at my house and fell asleep. I laid on my bed for like maybe 5 minutes and passed out. I was tired. Yesterday, we had a big party. We hosted a party. Lots of ping pong. I played probably like 20 rounds of ping pong. Like, solid rounds. They were not close games. Well, they were very close games. They were not lax at all. They were intense. They were intense ping pong games. I think the farthest differential was like, I don't think we ever got smaller than well, you always win by 2. But yeah, I think every game I played was within 2 points. And it kept going back and forth. But I think out of 11, yeah, I had won 6-5. Barely. The ones I lost, I was not locked in. I had won 2, and then he had won 1. But then I would win 2, he would win 1, I would win 1, he'd win 2. Back and forth. The whole time. But yeah, I think the highest we got up to was like 17 points. I think it was, 17-18. Then I had won 19-17. I think that was our last game too. Molitor and Jack Morris. Wow. Some really famous Blue Jays. Geez, you weren't kidding. You were not kidding. Crazy stuff. Super crazy stuff. I saw a super funny meme the other day. It was when Game 2 went 18 innings. Everybody stayed up and watched. But it was a Sora video, and it was Dave Roberts out in the stands. Be like, hey, anybody here throw over 82? Anybody throw over 85? One of the guys is like, not since high school. And he's like, can you throw at least 75 now? And he's like, no. That one was so funny. That one had me cracking up. I'm like, could you imagine? Dude, I would have been like, I can't pitch over 80, but I'll definitely throw. I'll throw for you. Sign me up. I'll do it for $300. I'll go pitch. Well, I'll get you an extra inning out of there. Seriously, after game 3, asking if anybody could hit? That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. That is hilarious. Yes, Bruin. I did see that one. I had to see it I had to watch it a few times because I was like, I didn't want to be like, oh, this is hilarious, and then have it be like AI. All right, like there's some funny AI ones, but that one I was like, there's no way. Oh no, it was 100% real. They let him start halfway through second, and he ate the dirt, and a lot of it. That was so funny. Yeah, Kim had him cooked. That was super funny. Super funny. Oh, there's Vladdy. Vladdy with the double. Dude, just sitting and just, threw his bat out there. Put a bat on the ball. That was it. That was not a hard hit at all. He threw his hands at the bat. Threw the bat at the ball. Yes, Hemi. I was like, there's no way he just sat there. That's the part that I was like, there's no way this is real. He would have gotten up and been like, I'm good. Don't worry about me. No, he's just stayed there. He stayed there. I was like, I hope he's okay. Like, I hope it's all good. But I love that. I love that the coaches have fun with the players. You know, like, such a simple thing. Yeah, I remember Ralph doing stuff like that all the time. Like, I don't know, he would just do a ton of good, just fun things. Like, yeah, he would tear into us when we were doing bad. Yes, Bruin. That's the only product he signed on. Is the Bowman Draft and Sapphire, Bowman Sapphire from last year. So yeah, that's the only autos he has. He doesn't have any rookie autos this year. I mean, he technically has some between Panini, and also some I think on Leaf Metal, but I wouldn't want to go after those. Bruin, I mean, I am curious. Purple Refractor sold for $91. Just the base. $8 for regular. This Gold Sapphire, $1,200. Another Bowman First, paper base, 13, or I guess that one's 14, $13.99. $8. Ah, that's. Have any numbered cards of him? Yeah, very nice. John, I've not seen the pranks between him and Otani. I've not seen those ones. Justin Robleski. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Don't miss me. Alright. I'm back. Let's party. Mike! You were summoned? I might have summoned you. What are you doing, Mike? It's true. Who says you don't have so much aura already, though? Now that's the real question. Well, Mike, if you believe that, then you'll never have any aura. That's what aura is all about, is believing in yourself. Mike, are you watching the World Series game now? Okay, 14 spots left, everybody. 14 spots left. Let's see, where did we leave off? Oh, yes, I remember. And we left off with the Marlins checklist in Finest. That is where we are sitting at here. In Finest, for the mixer, you have autos for Adam Mazur, Connor Norby, and Valente Belloso. With an auto relic for Connor Norby. The Brewers checklist, you've got autos for Jackson Churio and Prince Fielder, Carlos Rodriguez, Robin Yount, and Sal Frelick. Gustograph for Christian Yelich. Auto for Gary Sheffield. A dual auto for Prince Fielder and Jackson Churio. And a dual auto for Jackson Churio and Jackson Merrill. Real fun one there for the Brewers. Mets still available. Autos for David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, White Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Yohan Santana. Let's see, who else? That's not bad. That's checklist not bad. Finest. The Yankees. Can't believe the Yankees are still on the board. Yankees, one of the top teams on the board. The top team on the board still. You've got Finest autos for Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Hill, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren, Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Juan Soto, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez. Dual autos, you've got for Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter, and Austin Wells with Willie Randolph. And that is just in Topps Finest. We didn't even go over the other boxes. Tier 1's even more ridiculous. You have chances for Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth autos for the Yankees. Philly's still open with on the board. Autos, you've got Chase Utley, Kyle Schwarber, Michael Mercado, Ryan Howard, Tyler Phillips, and Zach Wheeler. You've also got Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, with some short prints of Bryce Harper. No autos for Harper, though, which is fine. It's okay. Padres, you've got autos for Dave Winfield, Jackson Merrill. They dual auto for Jackson Merrill and Jackson Churio, we mentioned before. Got a couple. Not anything too crazy. Not anything too crazy. Let's see. Here as well. Mariners. You've got autos for Edgar Martinez, Tyler Locklear, and Ryan Bliss. Let's see. Ichiro on a Gusto graph and a Rookie Cup anniversary auto for Ken Griffey Jr. in Vinous. The kid! Wow. Close play. Cardinals checklist. Not shabby here. You got some Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Thomas Sajaci, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith. You got dual autos for Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn, and another dual auto with Mason Wynn and Albert Pujols. Is that Clement? Again? Was that earlier? Oh, that was just now. Holy cow. Clement, 2 doubles today. Impressive. Rangers gone, Rays gone, Blue Jays also. Jays, yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, only 14 spots left. Bruin, I will look right now for you. Don't you worry, my friend. Bruin just responded. Hobbs does come up with a lot of stuff. I would be surprised. I mean, an advent calendar is still fun. But it's not like they're putting... What do they have in there? Includes 20 holiday packs, 1 exclusive evergreen pack, 2 stamped original cards, and 1 original pack. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? An original pack. Hold on. An original? It's like a normal pack? I might get one too, Bruin. $25 card packs, 1 3-card evergreen pack, 2 stamped original cards. I want to see a picture of these stamped original cards. 1 original pack. Interesting. I mean, it looks fun. I'm asking my wife right now. Probably end up ripping all in one night. See, I might do that too. I have a I have a bad habit of doing that. Good to see what she says. She might say yes to that one since it's an advent. I'm not gonna get it. I'm asking my wife for like Christmas time. The good Lord wants me to have it. See, everyone's got the right idea. Farmhand, I know they're calling. We don't have any right now because they've been calling to everybody. The doubles and the singles are all gone. We've got lots of triples. I believe 2 ceiling cards are still available. We've got home runs. And we've got lots of grand slams. And the grand slams are 4 floor boxes short as well. So they are exciting. What did my wife say? What I'm looking at here. Sent me a picture of a truck. Well, a video of a truck. I don't know why she said it. I have no clue. Figure it out. Oh well, she'll message me if it's really important. But I feel a truck. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, what I do know is we've got 14 spots left in the mixer. We've got our hitboxes that are up and ready to go. Got triples, home runs, and grand slams all available. They're so popular.
But all of our singles and our doubles are gone already. They're great. They're fantastic. They are fantastic. My wife just said no. Alright, I can figure a way around it. I'm curious to see what those evergreen packs are. Alright. Aside from Bruin, I don't know if we could quite call him. Oh. Crazy. It's crazy what Otani does. Barely swung at that thing. Went clear to the wall. Jeez. Ball was going into the dirt. Let's see what this man can do. Okay. Bang. Zane got no brain. All right. Ruin. She's not going to say yes. Even if I did tell her that and she agreed, she'd still not say yes. Oh, man.
Be like, even not even for my birthday. It's all right, Bruin. I can donate plasma and get it myself. It's no big deal. It's no biggie. Crazy stuff. Yeah, bro, they filtered you on that one. Come back. See what else we got. Guys, keep those likes rolling. We only need 3,500 more and we can run a giveaway. Alright, got like, you ever get like those weird like itches on your nose that just feel like there's a hair like this right on the outside of your nose? Just won't go away. How hard you itch it. These same thing. All right, let's go through this Bowman hobby checklist. Bowman hobby. Got autos for Slade Caldwell and Drew Jones. Gonna be big ones for them. Also got autos for Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Walker, Hansel Luis, and Ricardo Yan. Caldwell's going to be the big chase out of there for you, though. Athletic still available. Autos for Nick Kurtz, Sam Stuer, Nate Nanko, Steven Echevarria, Dylan Feen, Will Simpson. All going to be nice. Nick Kurtz, of course, would be beautiful. You also have Jacob Wilson on the crystallized, on the super short print, and on a Rockstar Rookies auto. More Nick Kurtz. Let's see, the Braves. The Braves have been. Orioles, going to be one of the top teams on the board. Autos for Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, and Jordan Westberg. In Bowman, you've got Kobe Mayo on a crystallized. Jackson Holiday signs. You've got a retro fractor for Brooks Robinson. Samuel Basallo. Be nice to go after. Sox gone. Cubs gone. White Sox gone. Reds gone. Guardians gone. Rockies. The Rockies will hit hard. Charlie Condon on an anime. Charlie Condon on an anime. You also got Connor Eaton signs as well. Rookie autos for Brenton Doyle and Chris Bryant. Also got Condon on a spotlight. Crystallized, etched in glass. Hobby Stars auto. He is everywhere in Bowman for the Rockies. Everywhere for the Rockies. You've also got autos for Adiel Amador and Drew Romo. Tigers gone. The Royals. You've got animes for Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Jack Caglione. You've got a dual auto with Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione. Caglione signs on a solo. We also got Seth Lugo signs. Let's see. More Jack Caglione. Caglione on a crystallized. Bobby Witt on a Hobby Stars. Caglione on a VIP. Got some more prospect autos. Jonica Ugarte, Javier Vaz, and Yunchanum. But of course, Caglione's going to be a huge chase for him. Huge. Dual auto. Bobby Witt Jr. and Jack Caglione. Oh, never mind. Hunter. Picking up the Royals. There you go. Love it. Royals off the board. Royals are off the board. Love it. Love it, love it. All right. Close on those likes as well. About 2,000 more. Get a giveaway going. Know how much you all love giveaways as well. The Angels, Dodgers are both beyond. Marlins actually have several great prospects in Bowman this year. We don't have any Bowman Chrome for the break, but we do have personals for it. But in Bowman Hobby, you've got Thomas White and Pedro Rolando are doing very well this year. Have done very well this year. So they both sign. You've got also autos for Fabian Lopez and Connor Norby sign as well. And Carter Johnson. And Xavier Edwards as well. All signed. With PJ Rolando on a Bowman Spotlight. Be a fun one. Brewers. have the best checklist in Bowman Hobby, as many of you know, but some of you might have forgotten. For example, Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Chandler Welch, Jaden Fielder, Joffrey Rodriguez, all signed. The Jackson Churio signs as well, and Cooper Pratt. And you've got Made on the crystallized as well, and the spotlight. Oh, Tyler Black signs too. The Mets got animes for Juan Soto and Luis Angel Acuna on those super short prints. Jeremy Rodriguez signs. We got rookie autos for Brett Beatty, JD Martinez, Luis Angel Acuna, and Mark Vientos. We got Acuna on a spotlight. Jonah Tong on his Bowman first, who's had an amazing year. He did very well. Let's see, more Acuna on an etched in glass and crystallized. Rockstar Rookies auto for Acuna. Rookie of your favorites auto for Acuna as well. For the Yankees prospects, Yankees. Animes for Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Hideki Matsui. We got an anime kanji variation for Matsui as well. Rookie auto for Jason Dominguez and Anwar Peraza. Prospect autos for Adeline Perez, Miguel Tiarena, Rafael Flores, and Richard Maddock. Jeez, Bichette swung out of his shoes. Alright, for the Phillies. Phillies still available as well. In Bowman Hobby, you've got Bryce Harper on an anime. Andrew Painter and Mick Abel both signed. Aaron Escobar on his Bowman first. Very, very nice. Very, very nice there as well. And then you got Wen Hui Pan. Got a couple nice prospects there. Painter and Escobar. Very well. Do very well. And of course, the fun chase of Bryce Harper. Not going to see much of Harper and much. Padres, you got animes for Leo DeVriez and Fernando Tatis Jr. Got autos for DeVriez, Cobb Hightower, and Humberto Cruz. Prospects as well. With DeVriez signing 2 more different card types as well. I got the hiccups and try not to just hiccup all the time. $1,500 more likes so we can run a giveaway. as well. So keep tapping that screen. And let's see what we got here. Oh, got out of it. Boy Sasaki. Crazy. Alright. It's gone. Mariners. Anime for Ichiro and the kanji variation of the anime. Prospect Auto, Jared Sundstrom, and Colt Emerson signs as well. Then nothing crazy. I mean, an Ichiro anime or kanji variation of that anime would be sweet. They've got Grant Nip, Jared Sundstrom, and Colt Emerson signed. The Cardinals anime for J.J. Weatherholt and Albert Pujols. Very, very nice here. Very, very nice for J.J. Weatherholt on his Bowman first. We also have Tink Hentz signed, Thomas UJC, Victor Scott II for some rookies and vets. JJ on the spotlight. JJ Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews. Matthews is another good name. Chen Hui Lin. Chen Wei Lin. Let's see. Holt on a Hobby Stars. Steve Carlton signs for him as well on a Retrofractor auto. Got more autos from JC as well. More from Weatherholt. Cardinals going to be really nice. Really nice in Finest. Really nice in Bowman Hobby. Rays are gone. Alright, that will do it for the checklist in Bowman Hobby, everybody. That. Sweet.